Hello, guys, gals, and all my non-binary pals. My name is Akihiko Hishimoto, and I will be your dungeon master for this campaign. Before we begin, I would like to warn you that this is a dark fantasy-themed campaign, which is heavily inspired by gothic and vampiric media and literature, such as Castlevania, Hellsing, Dracula, and many, many others. Because of this innately horrific and mature nature of this setting, there will be many mentions and instances present of very serious and dark topics. This is your one and only disclaimer that if any of the following subjects presented here are triggering for you, or you are not above the age of 18, then this series is not one for you, nor the faint of heart. However, if you have steeled yourself and are ready to brave the horrors of the night, then I would like to welcome you to Castlevania Blood Debt. Grab a snack, turn the lights down low, and brace yourselves for the horrors of the night. Let us see just what kind of story unfolds right before your eyes. And I shall see you on the other side. Stop recording. Hello, everyone.
Yee.
It is I, your humble dungeon master for this evening, Akihiko Hishimoto. It is good to see you all here. I hope you are ready for a exciting evening, to be certain. But before we do anything else, we have a few players here. Players, if you want to introduce simply yourselves, I have actually a little session summary / introduction to do before we get into proper D&D things. So let's start with Alphonz.
Hello, everyone. My name is Alphonz Gartia. I am Goatman, but today I am Cloaked Individual. Question mark. Also goes by the name of BZ. I hope to be your chaotic gremlin for this campaign. Okay, you can go next.
Next up, Chewy.
Hello, everyone. My name is Chewy, and normally I'm a capybara, but today I am a slightly less obscure cloaked figure named Jevix.
All right, and next up, Mina.
Hi, I'm Mina, and I am playing Freya Lamia, and I am simply a humble courtesan. That is all.
And finally, but certainly not least, Shiro.
Hello, I'm Shiro, and I'm going to be playing Lucifer Ravencrest, a knight on a quest with perhaps a dubious background.
All right, then. And a little introduction / recap for what our lovely viewers might have missed during a session 0. We start this tale on the Dark Continent, cut off from the other lands of the world by dangerous waters and perilous storms, in the impoverished country of Wallachia. This land is plagued by creatures and demons of the night, making life here rather dangerous and miserable. 400 years ago, the Dark Lord Dracula, who once ruled these lands, was felled by 4 heroes, led by Wallachia's prophesied savior. After his fall, the creatures of the night retreated to the shadows, their influence on the land now severely weakened. However, so too did the savior vanish, never to be seen again, and leaving a handful of vampires still alive to roam the lands. This leads us to the start of our story. It is the 14th century, in the military capital of Wallachia and home to the Lancaster dynasty, known as Gresset. The 4 stars of this story have found themselves here in this tavern for their own personal reasons, but it is through happenstance and talking with one another they have decided that traveling together would be a much safer option in these dangerous lands. As they would begin to discuss their next course of action, however, it would be interrupted with a loud shriek of a woman from outside the tavern. And with that, we shall pick right up where we left off. As all of you are sitting here, conversing, you would hear the scream of a woman from outside the tavern. What do you do?
I'm gonna grab my sword and head on out with the charge.
Heading out. He's gonna be like a hero or something like that, right? Right, Javix?
Yes, sure. Jevix is going to reach into his pouch and take out what looks like a mirror and is going to also run towards the door.
As a friendly reminder, you can move your token on a grid with the arrow keys. You can also hold Alt to move your token off grid when there is a grid. But besides that, I take it you all are just running out the door?
Yep.
I look back at the courtesan, sort of like, are you gonna come over? Are we gonna go?
He'll get up and follow, less hurriedly than the others. Still concerned, but there's only so much she can do.
All right, I'll see you out there. And he starts running to follow Jevix.
I'll stay towards the back.
All right. And it is as you all begin to run out and you follow the sound that you believe you heard the voice, Lucifer, everyone else following behind you, you are led to the town square.
Gotta zoom out. Ooh, not that far.
Trying to position it properly. Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, it looks about right.
The town square is rather large and a bit more disheveled, but still pretty put together. You can see there are a lot of people around. And it's as you're sort of running around the corner through the alleyways into towards this town square, I want you all to roll a perception check.
First roll of the night, guys.
Indeed.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
Oof. Wow.
Ooh, also,
Off to a banger
There we go.
start.
I
does
forgot all
not
of us
bode
are
well.
not wise.
Hey, yo,
Double
to-
7 and
To be fair,
9/11,
the
let's
pair
go.
of us are 9/11.
Guys.
I have an ominous warning about this.
Premonition.
It's a cold September day.
As you
Golden
all-
Towers.
As all of you
What
are
about
running,
Slenderman?
unfortunately, you don't manage to spot what it is immediately as you're sort of running through the halls, and you will eventually make it out into the open square. And as you do, I actually have another little transition. Teehee. We have a map.
Oh, boy.
And you see what is before you.
Yeah.
You can see that the gathering seems to be taking place up here.
Oh boy.
Looks like a murder scene.
Do we see like the two dead bodies here, I'm assuming?
I would say our cloaked individual, BZ, you would be the first to see them. And you would see the naked corpses of a man and a woman hung by chains from the roof of a building around the neck. The chains wrapping around their necks as they're hanging. And you can see there's a gathering of civilians and what seems to be guards as well, sort of trying to dispel the worries.
BZ will tap Lucifer's shoulder and point it out and says,
Over there, Sir Knight.
Looking towards it, are they like, does this look fresh? Did this look like I just that?
You would have to get closer.
Okay, yeah, well, Lucifer will start walking forward then.
Also, when you do move, because it just instantly updates if you move with the arrow keys too fast for our... Yes, just like that. Perfect.
I
Roll
don't remember how to use
28
the Q move.
instant update.
So I'm going to say that as Jevix is getting closer, he's going to cast Detect Magic.
As a spell, no ritual? Or with a spell slot?
Yeah, he'll use a spell slot. He doesn't have time to stick for 10 minutes.
I believe Detect Magic is 30 feet? If you could click the spell for me.
There we go.
Detect Magic. Since the presence of within 30 feet of you. Okay, I'm gonna do something to make my life easy. You might, if you see this, don't worry about it. There we go. You see that circle around you?
That's my Detect Magic range?
Yep.
Okay.
You sort of utter a bit of an enchantment under your spell and make some hand gestures, and you will cast it. You will still have to get closer, as they are also sort of in the air, dangling.
Yeah. He's just kind of trying to, just casually make his way through the crowd, without really, drawing any attention or anything.
As you do, two individuals stand out to you. The first is this individual up here, who seems to be looking at the corpses and rubbing his rough beard, and then this individual seems to be trying to gesture, the people to stay back and things. Both of them seeming guards, but one definitely a lot older and more veteran than the other. And if my players refer to reference pictures, you would see... This for the bigger, older man. And you would see this for the other guard, the younger one.
Okay. So I'm getting, magical feelings from those
You
two
are
in
not.
particular?
Funnily enough, you are not getting
I'm
any
not.
magical feelings whatsoever.
Huh.
This does last for 10 minutes, so I will keep that on you for a little bit.
Okay.
Am I close enough to tell if the corpses at this point are fresh or were they thrown off?
You
of
would
a
have to
roof?
examine them. You would have to
Okay.
properly examine them to tell that.
I'll push my way into the crowd then.
As you push your way into the crowd and walk there, you see this individual sort of put a hand on your shoulder to try and stop you and say, "Hey, what do you think you're doing?"
Well, I'm looking at corpses. What happened?
And who exactly are you, huh? And after hearing this commotion, the larger, older man will turn around and be like, "Oh, what the hell do we have here? Oh, those are some rather noble attires, lad, but you can't simply... Wait a second. Is that... You see he'll sort of scratch his chin and walk forward. And he'll sort of just shove you to the side, like very crudely and rudely. Is that you, Miss, what was it? Free... Lay something.
You've gotten a little faster with it compared to last time, but yes, Strom, it is me.
What's a fine piece of ass like you doing around here?
I was actually hoping to meet with you about some things. Me and my friends here, and she'll glance to Lucifer. I see you're rather occupied with a rather gruesome sight.
Yeah. A bit out of the ordinary, but people are dying left and right these days. Well, you need to meet with me, and it seems your little, He'll look at Lucifer and sort of just scratch his beard. The little lad wishes to look over these things, so how about this?
Excuse me. He has
Look.
a name, sir.
Whatever you say. I am leaving my little assistant here to help clean this up and the guards to wrangle things. Before they clean it up, I'll let you all do whatever the hell you want. I truthfully couldn't care. But after that, why don't we, let's say, meet for some nice ale and food at the inn, and perhaps an affair will loosen my lips to help you with whatever you need, lady. And your posse as well, I guess.
I know it always does, Strom. Go ahead, we will handle things.
Good for me. All you villagers, fuck off, or I'll make you. And you see he'll sort of glare at the crowd and they will sort of start walking off. And you see he'll walk up to this dude, just pat him on the shoulder and be like, take care of this for me, will ya? I'm going to reserve us a seat. Good luck, lass, and, little lad, or whatever you are. And you see he will start walking away.
So Jevix wants to see if he can kind of eyeball like the scene, see if like there are any clues that this was self-inflicted or if they were killed.
You'll see as you all begin to approach, you specifically, Freya, being right next to him, you would see this guy is like sort of just tightly gripping one of his fists into basically like an Arthur fist to the side, and he'll just look at you all and say, just hurry whatever the fuck you're going to do up. I don't have all day.
As he does that, she's going to like reach out and gently like touch his like lower arm, and don't worry, they'll be able to get it done quickly. Lucifer is also a knight. He knows how important these things are.
He is not just a knight, he is a hero soon to be.
Yeah, whatever. Listen, man, just don't make my fucking job harder. That's all I care about.
Yeah, well, I don't plan on doing that, but...
It's a job. 2 people are dead in your courtyard.
Yeah, and about 50 die a week. What of it?
Speaking of people dying in your courtyard, Were there any eyewitnesses that saw this happen? Or did they just come across their hanging bodies?
I don't know. I just heard a scream and then I came over here and what do you know? Dead bodies. From the looks
So-
of it, I'm guessing since no one noticed earlier, they were probably here since morning or something.
So you didn't think to ask, and okay. Jevix is gonna turn away from him to examine the bodies.
Well, the problem is the building is like 3 stories, so, and they are dangling from the top of it, so they're about like 25 feet in the air.
Oh, okay, then I guess he'll have to go inside and go up the stairs, I guess.
Do you guys go inside the building?
Do I see any like blood dropping from the bodies?
Roll another perception check.
Let's go.
Okay, there we go, that's better.
With a 15 as you look up, weirdly enough, no. There's
Okay.
no blood dripping from them. You look at the ground, nothing either.
Is there like a spike on the peak of the roof, and then they're like
You don't know,
on
the
the
chains
same
go
chain?
like up the roof to the point where it's just too high for you to see what's on top of the
Okay.
roof.
Okay. I guess we should climb up then.
I can do that.
As
Nice.
you do notice that this is one of the ruined buildings, like the top roof is sort of half open and ruined, but it is still 3 stories high. It seems like the bottom of this building is still being used as a home, so if you want to walk in, you'd have to like shimmy past some some commoners and be like, "No, pardon me, official business, etc."
Jevix is going to go and just kind of knock on the area that like would be like one of the commoners' doors, I guess.
As you knock on the door, there's no answer.
I'm gonna start just climbing my way up the building.
Just up the side. Roll an athletics check then,
Um,
or
Well-
acrobatics if you wish.
I'm gonna just make it look
Oh.
like I'm very good at climbing, and I would like to roll a performance.
You know what? Go ahead. There are some points where you're about to slip where you have to like use your unique abilities to climb something that would normally not be climbable. But to be fair, one of these people adores you and the other might not be focused on you. So I'd say you definitely don't catch the attention of like any of the guards or anything. They could not care less. They have already moved on from the situation.
By the gods, he's really good at climbing.
And Freya is keeping this guy busy, I'm assuming.
Yeah. While they're doing that, she would, she would keep an eye on them, but she would look to him and just, so you're the poor one stuck working with Drum, huh?
Don't even get me fucking started. I got transferred here from one of the smaller villages, thought I was finally making the big bucks, and then turns out my fucking boss is a fucking bastard.
I would say hopeful words, but I'm gonna tell you truthfully, he's only going to get worse.
Yeah, I figured half the guards that he orders around are fucking terrified of him.
I don't know particularly why. I mean, he's so drunk at this point that you imagine he would often be able to fall over with a gust of wind, but alas.
I mean, he has the position for a reason, I guess. How do you know him? No offense to you, more of offense to, the fucker, but you don't seem like the type to, well, hang around someone like that.
Oh, he is rather unfortunate company, but as you mentioned, he has his position for a reason, and so those of us in certain higher circles have to work with the captains now and then.
And what exactly is it you do? Are you like a politician? A noble woman?
Do you want to keep guessing?
I mean, you know what? Roll a persuasion check for this.
Oof.
Ooh.
Perfect. Reasonably abysmal roll for me.
You're trying to work your charms, but he doesn't really get flustered at all. He just gives you a raised eyebrow of, are you not just gonna tell me? Or...
She'll sigh and move her hand like up to like his shoulder, and
he'll do sort of like the shoulder shrug thing of like, he doesn't push your hand off, but he does like the thing where it's like, that's kind of uncomfortable.
as she sees that, she'll like kind of look at him like up and down for a moment, and then sigh again and remove her hand and go back to sort of like crossing her arms. And I am a courtier, actually.
Oh. All right. I think I get it now. Nothing. You see, sort of just goes back to standing there looking around awkwardly, ready for this to be fucking over so he can go do something else with his life.
As she says that word, BZ goes over to Jevix and says, Jevix, what's a courtesan?
You said courtier.
Courtier, whatever.
Need to worry about that.
Oh, okay.
That's
And
one of the
you-
words that you store away.
Would get to the top, Lucifer, and you would see, you sort of get into the third floor because, like I said, half the roof is sort of broken open to a degree. And as you do, you see the chains are wrapped around like wooden pillars in the house.
Is it like one chain? Like they were each tied to
It
an
is
end of
two.
it? Or is two different
Each
chains? Okay.
to one chain. So one chain per person. So two chains tied to two different support beams.
I'm gonna try my best to kind of pull them up to give slack to loosen the chain so I can let them down gently. I'm gonna try to let them down.
All right. I'd say you could unwrap the chains pretty easily. They're just wrapped around the poles, not like tied or stapled or anything.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just let them down one at a time slowly until I hear from BZ or Jevix that they have them, so they don't just fall down.
Yeah,
All
Jevix
right.
is gonna go to this one to catch her, and
Roll a athletics to catch these bodies, you two.
Jeez.
wait. Oh God.
Well, I'm like kind of untying it and slowly like letting it over the edge. I'm not gonna like just drop them.
Okay, if you're doing that, then I'd say you can just pretty easily grab the body and put it on the ground with the chain.
Oh, thank God.
No
Hear,
one
like, the
here is
clanking of
strong.
chain on brick. Chung, 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 chung.
I'm a little artificer. I don't do strength.
I'm just a guy.
I'm a guy-in.
Yeah.
But yeah, you let them both down.
Is there any signs of like a struggle from?
You
in this,
can
like,
roll a perception or investigation.
But I also
Let's
roll investigation.
You are down on the bottom floor, so if that's for the chains and or the corpses, for corpses, I would say if you're examining what's on them and what they look like, investigation. If you're trying to examine how they died or anything like that, a medicine check for you. Or if you're examining the chains, that could also just be an investigation.
Okay, I'm going to do investigation first, kind of just like see what's up with the bodies. like see what I can glean from everything before trying to figure out how they died.
All right. We'll first
So
go
that's
with
19.
Lucifer. As you look around, you sort of begin to hone your sights and look around. This place is disheveled, obviously, so some things are naturally broken, but there's dust on things of this, ruinous nature. But you do find some, you find like a broken table and some broken boards on the floor that aren't covered in dust, indicating there was some form of struggle, maybe conflict that happened on this floor. The specifics you can't really tell because a lot of it is just newer broken wood next to older broken wood, so details are scarce, but something occurred here recently.
Is there any, it's just broken wood? There's no, slash marks or any straight, nicks or cuts in anything?
You would notice, no. There are no clean cuts of any sort. It's mostly just splinters, broken, or, chipped wood.
Okay. Well, if there's no blood or anything else, then I'll descend back down the building. Kind of sliding down an eave or a trellis of some sort if available.
As you do that, you, Jevix, will look at the body of the woman, the naked body of the woman, and the very first thing you will notice is that obviously they are naked, but they are not wearing anything. No ornaments, no clothes, no trinkets, no nothing. And on top of that, as you're investigating, as far as you can see from just looking at the bodies from an outside perspective, there are no wounds of any sort.
Wait, so not even around the neck where the chains were?
You do see slight bruising around the neck, but nothing more than that.
Okay. Well, this isn't my strong suit, but I guess I'll try and do a medicine check. See if I can deduce if it was actually strangling that got them or something else.
Go ahead and roll medicine. You ain't got no clue, buddy.
Yeah, no.
Can I take a look?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
And if you want to investigate the man as well, Lucifer, you can roll a medicine for physical check or investigation to look them over.
I'll try to see for signs of death other than strangulation or neck snapping.
Roll medicine.
For me, I will investigate if there was any struggle that they if any of their injuries were due to a struggle.
You can roll an investigation then.
I was gonna do medicine.
Medicine's fine. I will go with BZ first. With your medicine check, no. You don't see like their fingernails aren't broken or chipped from trying to claw at the chain around their neck or anything like that. As far as you can tell, there was no struggle. And leading that into it, Lucifer, you begin to examine the body, use what knowledge you know about death and people dying and things like that. And as far as you can tell, these people were dead before they were hanged. But even so, the fact that they are spotless when it comes to wounds, you even check for if you can feel broken bones, none. There are no external, internal, obvious injuries. They were somehow killed before the hanging without having any injuries, and then hung with the chains after they were already dead.
Well, I fear that magic was at hand here.
If I could learn how to do this, it would be easier to handle some nasty individuals.
Well, if
Yes,
magic
well.
wasn't involved, then any trace of it is long gone.
Lucifer, as he says that, roll me, because of that natural 20 medicine, a history check with advantage.
Nice history on this list. History.
Roll
There's
again.
No way to yeah. Okay. Just roll this. That's fine. I don't know.
You try and think if you've ever seen anything like this before, but unfortunately, you're getting pretty stumped. And actually, all of you can roll a history check. Normal. I gave Shiro advantage because he got a natural 20.
My rolls are ass today.
Freya, you've been around, and this doesn't really sound like anything you've heard of, but you do know that there are some types of either magic or transformation sometimes alter how a physical form looks. Like shapeshifters or werewolves and other things like that. And sometimes they steal appearances. You also know that there are things that could theoretically just kill someone without doing physical damage, like a ghost or a specter. But what specifically of that wide variety of monsters and creatures of the night it is, you're uncertain.
It doesn't have to be explicitly magic. I mean, with how things have been going lately, it's not unheard of, sadly, that creatures have been finding their way into the walls. It's very possible one of them could have done this, whether transformation, taking them, simply killing them. Plenty of things have the potential to do it without traditional magic.
That is good insight.
The thing I don't get is why make a big spectacle of this? It's as if whoever did this wanted this to be seen.
As a warning.
Morale in the
typically-
city is already low, and a grotesque sight as this will only make it worse, especially when you have guards who aren't doing anything to instill any sense of security.
I'm gonna turn from the body and address the guard that's standing around.
You see he's just looking around. He's not paying attention as you walk up. He didn't even hear what Freya said. And as he walks up, he'll turn to you and be like, yeah.
Do you prepare any funeral rites for the dead like this, or do you just throw them in another trench?
Funeral rites. This ain't Trego Vista. We don't got such fancy precautions. We're a militaristic, town. If you die, you die. That's part of the job and sort of living here. So we do have a corpse pile.
Do you at least set fire to it, or you just let it fester and rot?
We burn it every week.
All right then.
As you look at their faces, you can see both of their eyes were open.
She would have went forward and closed their eyes.
Devix is going to go down to this lady here.
You see she's talking with this merchant, and then she'll sort of hear your approach, and she'll look at you and be like, huh? Yes?
Excuse me, miss, I don't mean to disturb your day. Do you happen to know the two individuals that were deceased here?
You see she'll look over at the scene and look over at you. I'm afraid not. They were more fancy folk, so we didn't really interact much. I've seen them walking around, though.
Do you happen to know their names?
No. Never really took the time to, stop and speak with the common folk.
Right. Well, I apologize for taking up your time, and thank you for the information.
Mm-hmm. She'll just, nod and go back to chatting with the merchant.
Aki, is there any shiny objects or jewelry on them, or are they completely
They are
stripped?
buck naked.
Oh, dang. Okay.
So Jevix, returning to the group, he's going to say, apparently the two bodies here were nobles. They came around town but didn't really talk to any commoners, so they at all seem familiar to you, Lucifer? I don't know if you're from the same noble family, or if noble families are all the same. I don't know.
No. No, I don't know who these two are. Unfortunate souls, but I'm sure if nobles are dead, we'll find out soon enough. Talk like this circulates, word gets around. We should carry on, though.
I was just going to say, if I find out their name, potentially, there's a chance I could have heard a thing or two about them, but I don't recognize them by simply looking at them.
Yeah, and I don't think asking anyone else here is really going to help.
No, nobles very rarely in Gresset interact with the common folk. Unfortunately.
Well,
No shame.
if I remember right, you two had a meeting with the fairly drunk and abrasive guard.
Yes, with Captain Hunter.
Is he like the leader of the guards and everything? Knights here? Just like a higher up?
You don't know. You'd have to
Okay.
ask Freya, who knows him.
Is that man in charge here, or?
Yes, he is one of the guard captains. Not top of the top, but he's the best you're going to get in terms of a boss man around here.
Have to
That
talk
is-
to him.
That is unfortunate.
Well,
I would recommend you two don't. He's not a very kind man.
You have a meeting with him, and I have a letter for him, so shall we?
I say we shall.
And Freya, you would know that the tavern you guys went to is called the Rusty Knight. However, you know the Rusty Knight is sort of the town's tavern, but you know that Mr. Hunter, Captain Hunter, he goes to a place called the Royal Respite Inn, which is sort of in the fancier royal district of Gresset. And that is probably where he walked off to, as that is where you two have met most of the time and occasionally stayed in your time in Gresset.
Yeah, I would, as we prepare to walk off, I would guide everyone in that direction instead. Unless the other two want to do something else, or they can accompany us.
That is
Jevix
up
is
to
going
them.
to just kind of gonna look to BZ, see what he wants to do.
I will say it is a
myself.
more noble area. Can't recommend the people would be very nice. Gresset nobles don't exactly have that reputation.
Well, we're not exactly strangers to unkind individuals.
I'll deal with it, but I don't know if I'll handle his rudeness much longer.
BZ, you cannot handle it like the tavern a couple towns over. You know that.
That is unfortunate, Jevix. that you experience such things. Easy, I will be able to handle him well, and I'll have Lucifer with me, so I think you two can possibly, maybe some of the nobles there, if they catch word by the time we get there, possibly know these two.
Perhaps. Well, since you two are going to the meeting, if you think it would be more beneficial for us to stick around here, maybe we can try and get some more information.
Well, you can come to the bar, or to the inn. He most likely will have a table to himself.
We
You
can
can
ask
just-
around while they
Yeah.
talk to that guy.
Okay. We'll have to put our best foot forward, BZ.
As long as you look, as long as you keep me from, you know.
Don't worry. Okay, well, lead on.
You would know it is this way, the same way that he walked down.
I would begin to lead everyone.
As you're walking away, you see he would come up and be like, "Oh, I guess I gotta do my job." And he would start. Do you take the chains? Curious question.
I feel like we would.
It's
feel like
5 feet of
BZ
chain each.
Yeah, BZ would.
Five,
you have-
5 feet?
It's
Yes.
it's shiny
Oh,
metal.
okay.
He takes it. He puts it in
So
his pocket.
10 feet of chain you have, BZ.
All right. I'll put that in my.
They were really not hanging very far.
They were not. They were very up there for everyone to see.
Notice us, you look up.
Could also be one of the reasons people didn't immediately notice it, is because nobody fucking
Yeah, I was
looks
wondering.
up.
I was wondering how none of us seen that coming into town.
There we go.
And you make your way through the streets
Another one. It might be more than one.
to eventually a large inn.
Well, shall we, Lucifer?
Yeah, let's head in. Oh, it's fancy.
Yeah.
It is. And you
I'm-
see him over here.
I'm going to what I know is his usual spot.
You see he already has about gotten through 3 mugs of ale as you're walking up, and he's currently drinking the 3rd one.
She would do that thing where she grabs her skirt and holds out her hand as she gets ready to go up the stairs.
I'll escort her up the stairs then.
I got a long skirt, man. I will come up and put my hand rest on the back of his chair, then move to his shoulder as I come into view. Captain Hunter.
Oh, good to see you, lass. It's been a bit since you've last graced Gusset with your presence, hasn't it?
As it has, I've done my best to stay away for a little bit. I'm going to move to sit down.
Well, I take it if you're here for a bit of business, aren't you?
Isn't that often the prerequisite for our meetings?
I know how you work, lady. Hold on a moment.
You see he'll snap his fingers and gesture for the guard over here, and he'll...
Yes, what do you need, Captain Hunter? get some wine for the young lady. Tell fucker it's on the tab.
You see the guard will just nod and start rushing to the bar.
And, what about your boy toy over there? Pretty face.
You're not quite my type, but I have a letter for you from the Knights of Targavista. And I'll step forward and just set the letter from my father down. On the table.
What in the hell do the Knights of Targavista want?
You see he'll just take it and he'll like put it, he'll take it and he'll put it like in his chest plate, but not even neatly. You see it crumples and like wrinkles as he puts it in.
I'll deal with that later. But we have a guest, fine guest, at least one.
You always know how to flatter.
Indeed I do.
Let me get the music back and poppin'.
Discord music.
The plight of music bot.
And it's another playlist. God damn it, why do they do this to me?
Bro, this is the exact same music that is used in my Monday D&D game.
That's
this song probably like 500 times.
That's crazy. Great minds think alike, you know what they say.
You're back in the building.
You'll never escape.
Brother.
That's your equivalent of like
I'll just-
Daryl being forced to listen to Easy Street over and over in his torture cell.
Bro, whenever we do like a sport game or something, like a side thing, fucking one person in our fucking group just yells Blitzball for Final Fantasy X. Literally,
All
it's
right.
Blitzball!
But getting back to it. You see he would eventually the guard would he would put the wine bottle and a wine glass in front of you, and then Hunter will be like,
Very nice. And, you're paying the bill this time, alright, chap?
and he'll tap the shoulder on he'll pat the guard's shoulder, and the guard will just look at him for a second like
Yes, Captain.
and he will walk away. Back to his post.
Now then, have some wine and, tell me, what can I do for you? Lovely Lady Freya.
You're not even gonna pour the wine for me this time.
You can do it yourself. I
It's
know
not
you're good with your
wrong.
hands.
If you please me enough with what I want, then you get to experience such things. You know how it works, Strom.
I do. Let's get to business, shall we?
Indeed.
What is it you're looking for?
Well, I have heard many instances, much like the one today, that it appears that you are having an issue with nightly creatures getting into your territory.
Yeah, and what makes you say that? It could have been a suicide, or hells could have been some of the common folk finally rebelling against the nobles.
You expect me to believe one of these common folk know how to not only kill someone without leaving a mark, chain them, and hang them, when most of them can't even read. Rather intricate of a procedure.
You never know. People do a lot in desperate times.
That they do, but it's only rumors I have heard. In fact, they are spreading rather far. I actually was near Dragovista when I heard it, so looks like a lot of people are getting some bad opinions on the security of Gresset.
Yeah, and what exactly rumors have you heard? If it's the bandit problem, we're working on it. It's not that big a problem. If you're asking about the two people hanged, if I'm being honest, this is the first time anything that weird has happened, so...
Well, there's the issue on the fact that your children are disappearing in large. That is one of them.
I suppose so. I did read a report or two about that.
It is not uncommon that people will suspect that entities are coming from, especially Transylvania, into your territory, and considering you're supposed to be the military capital, it's not a very good look. I
You see
know
he'll down the remaining of his third mug, and he'll put it down, and he'll sort of... He's been, like, leaning back, you know, a foot up on the table, but he'll put his foot down and he'll sit up as he's like, fine, I guess I have to actually remember things. And you see he'll sort of put his elbows on the table and he'll close his eyes for a moment.
You're not wrong. Children have been going missing, but it is the children of commoners who play on the outskirts. However, there's not really been many leads there. That's been happening for about 2 weeks or so, but the hanging of the nobleman, that's brand new. Nothing like that has ever happened before. At least not before you all, I'm assuming, arrived to town today. Could be connected, perhaps. How
It is
exactly, I'm not
possibility.
sure.
Well, if it is a matter of creatures, often they will stay in the woods in the perimeter. If your commoners are having their children play by the woods, it is not unfound for them to potentially be taken. The nobleman is a rather bold statement, though, I will admit.
I'm going to roll for him real quick.
Actually, the commoner children was recently this week, but the week before, I do think the child of a specific noble did go missing. And knowing them, they never venture outside. I know that's not related to the bandit situation, though. That I've...
You see he stops himself for a moment before grabbing a fourth ale that has been waiting for him and taking a sip of it before then continuing his statement.
The bandits are under control. So, I highly doubt it's them.
I would say the same. They mostly appear to, at this point, be targeting those along the road, not within. And I know
Yep, simply the caravans.
Yes. I know that you have been doing your due diligence, as always. That is why I can't help but come here to ask my favorite captain about such rumors. I figured if there was any credence to them, you would potentially know anything.
Well, other events that have been happening that might be related somewhat, but not that I can guess. If you, look down there, near the, bottom, over there, you'll see a gathering of a bunch of holy men. For some reason, members of the church, came into town recently, saying they're on a expedition of sorts. And not only that, but there have been a lot of travelers coming through Gresset recently, including your mysteriously cloaked friends over there. Something tells me that And maybe this is my aggressive prejudice. Foreigners might be to blame for these problems lately.
As he mentions the church, her eyes would kind of narrow for a moment, and well, if they get involved, they probably, you know how they are, always sticking their nose in other people's doings and business. Not
That's exactly what
surprising.
I'm saying.
Hmm.
But you know,
Hmm.
I might have another rather juicy bit of information, but I'm almost out of my fourth ale, and quite frankly, your words are, as great as they are, I don't think sufficient enough for me to keep blabbering.
John, when have I ever had one of our exchanges not end in fair payment?
Well,
You see, he'll sort of look over at Lucifer as he's leaning against the table, and he'll sort of lean forward a bit as he looks over to you, and he'll say a bit more quietly,
let's just say that it'd probably be best if I told you this afterwards while there's not prying ears around.
She'll lean forward and kind of reach up to, like, gently kind of grasp his chin and smile. Why don't we meet privately and you tell me, and then I shall pay you?
I'm more than drunk enough to agree with that. I've got a room here at the inn. We can go there. Should be private enough.
I expected as much.
and you see he will down the remaining of his fourth mug of ale, as his cheeks are a bit flushed at this point, and he'll sort of get up, stumbling a little bit, and he'll be like,
Let us get going, then. And tell pretty boy to fuck off or something. I don't know.
I will get up and look to you, Lucifer, and just kind of gesture.
he will slap your ass as he then goes to leave, locking
As he-
eyes with Lucifer.
As he does, she reaches up and backhands him.
Ah.
Anyways, I will see you in a bit.
Lucifer will just nod.
Could BZ do something while this conversation is happening?
Yes.
BZ is going to look at the individuals around and see if like anyone specifically looks more noble-like.
I'd say easily enough from glances you'd be able to tell this is a table of nobles. This seems to be two traveling bards with rather decent wear. These are also nobles. This seems like an old man in armor, maybe some sort of veteran with what looks like a female guardsman. And this is a bunch of priest people, or church people, which are most oftentimes fancy people, so.
Yeah, BZ is going to telepathically talk to Jevix, saying, stay away from the southern table.
Yeah, good call, BZ.
And BZ is gonna go walk towards this table. Excuse me, fine gentleman and fine lady.
You see the two were having like a dinner and talking, and then as you walk up, they're both like, oh!
Oh, excuse my appearance. You see, I want to keep hidden. Got a lot of warts and disfigurements. My bad.
God, I'm eating, you know. Okay, I get it. What do you want?
Oh, well, did you hear about the two nobles found dead
over in the main yard of the town.
You see the noblewoman just puts a hand over her mouth and just like, no, I didn't. I kind of try and stay clear of all the icky, you know?
Well, of course, I completely understand, but it may pertain to you two and potentially, considering that both of them were nobles, such as yourselves.
And what's that supposed to mean, cloaked figure?
Well, I'm trying to investigate a little bit, and I wanted to know exactly who they were.
And BZ will give a description of what they look like to them.
I think that. I mean, that sounds like Jane and Charles. Last I remember, they were volunteers at the orphanage, or sponsors at the They had something to do with the orphanage.
Orphanage. All right, understandable. Well then, if you ever hear anything or see anything, just let me know.
I will.
I'll
You
be
can
around.
Yes. Go elsewhere, and I will find. I'll find you if I hear
Of
anything.
course.
You know.
Well,
Yes.
just gonna say, if you do hear any voices in your head, just be careful.
And he'll just going to walk away. And as he walks away, he's going to use telepathy on the noble guy and just says,
Death, murder, execution.
He looks around frantically, and he just looks over at you walking away, and he looks at the woman, and is just like, "We gotta get the fuck out of here." And you see they will hurriedly start leaving.
Okay, so the nobles' names were what exactly again?
Charles and
Jane.
Jane.
Okay. First
Jeffix.
When
While
I'll-
this is
What are you
happening,
doing?
Jevix is going to the bar to see if he can get around for the table up here with the nobles.
You see, as you walk up, and the man will walk forward, and if my players will once again refer to Castlevania reference pictures, this is the man you see behind the bar. An older, dark-skinned man with his graying hair sort of tied back. He'll walk up to you and he'll be like, "And what can I get for you?"
Hey, could I possibly get how much would it be for a round for that table there?
He'd look over. A round of wine or ale, because it's very different.
Let's say wine.
That would be 5 gold. 1 for each drink.
Jevix slaps down 5 gold.
He'll take it. He'll quickly pour 5 glasses of wine, and he'll slide them over to you.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
He's going to carefully like he's not going to try and balance all of them. He's going to walk over. Greetings, friends. I saw that your table was looking rather bare, so I saw it upon myself to offer you some refreshments. And he's just gonna give them their drinks.
You see, as you pass out the glasses of wine, they will all look at you, and you see the man at the head of the table will be like, "Now that is an absolutely great way of an introduction. And who might you be, my armored friend? Perhaps a knight?"
That was a long time ago, I'm afraid. But, as you know, once you put on the armor, it's very hard to leave that life.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
Well,
Now,
my
as
name is Jevix.
Jevix, great to meet you. I am Jean. And what might I do for you, my new friend? You see, he'll pick up the wine glass and sort of stir it in his hand.
Well, I heard there was some nasty business going around town with individuals ending up in less than savory positions.
Well,
I
I
was
mean, is that
hoping-
not any day in Wallachia?
Well, you are right there. But I was hoping for, the typical commoner hears things here and there, but it's not very often that you get to bend the ear of one such as yourselves.
Hmm. Alright then. I am pretty well known amongst the nobles. I have my connections here and there. What is it perchance? Let's see, you gave us all around, so one round, one answer to a question of any question. I'm sure my noblesse intelligence is more than enough for it.
That is very kind and generous of you.
As I am.
Let me see. If I had to... Ah, here's a question. How many incidents like the one today have occurred?
Are you referring to which incident exactly?
The 2 hanging bodies belonging to nobles.
Ah, that was the commotion in the town square, was it?
Yes, it was quite an eyesore.
I mean, as far as hanging nobles go, that's one of the first times it's happened while I've been around in Gresset. Usually it's mostly brawls or alleyway stabbings, bar brawls, muggings, and other sorts. Mostly physical confrontations, not really drastic acts such as that.
So you say this is the first time anything like that has happened?
2 nobles being hanged in the town square? Most certainly. And I'm pretty sure I would know if that happened previously.
Well... Well, you did say 1 round, 1 question, and as much as I've been enjoying this company, I unfortunately am not as blessed as you are in the monetary, department.
Oh,
So-
nobody is, young man. You need not worry.
Well, I would hope, to come across you at a later day, and I apologize for darkening your bright evening with my shadow, but I'm glad I was able to brighten it up a bit with some wine.
Indeed. If ever you have the coin in your pocket and you wish to treat me again, I shall answer whatever you request once more. The great and benevolent Jean that I am. They would call me a saint if it wasn't for the church, you know.
Yes, of course, the church. Well, I thank you again for your time. I will get back to it, and I will leave you to your pleasantries.
and you see they will all start talking and drinking wine.
And Jevix, as he's leaving, is going to kind of have his homunculus servant, the little mechanical rat, kind of stay under the table and listen in case the conversation they continue to talk about anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's always nice making new friends, BZ, isn't it?
And Lucifer, what were you doing over here after these two left?
Once they left, I just see these two come over. Well, did you learn anything?
Well, I happened to meet a potential informant named Gene. Unfortunately, his cost of information is a little too rich for my blood, but hey, I have a little ear to the ground in case our conversation sparked up any new information.
That's at least good. The two who died outside, Charles and Jane, they owned the orphanage or something like that.
They own the orphanage, and apparently children have been going missing, and for the first time in nobles. So, when Lady Freya is done, maybe we head over to find this orphanage.
Wait,
Weird
did you know
connection.
They worked at an orphanage?
Yeah.
Why
with
would
missing
someone
children?
Why would someone target someone who seemingly helped children?
Well, Jevix, I don't think you should always take everything at face value.
It's not unheard of that creatures like vampires would harbor a livestock pen. And what are children but growing tomatoes to a vampire?
Lucifer, you see BZ kind of like shift a little bit uncomfortably as you say that.
Yes, it's uncomfortable to me too. I would hate that that's what's going on, but we must be ready.
Anyways, where did the fair maiden go?
Lady Freya is seeing to our benevolent guard captain friend, who pawns his dead offs on his subordinates.
What are you doing? Like playing like patty cake or something?
Yes, that's exactly
Drinking
what they're
debts.
doing.
Oh, okay.
But yes, I thought it smelled less like drunkenness and piss-covered boots.
Yes, well, these things do happen.
As you are all sitting there, I would like you all to roll perception checks for me.
Okay, it's time to redeem myself. Eh.
Well,
it's
about
better.
that redeeming yourself.
I
It's
mean,
better.
It's better
It-
than the 7.
it's
We're
growing.
going
It's
up.
growing. It's going up. Yeah.
It's a grown up.
It's
Yo, wild.
It's growing. Uh-huh.
My perception is growing!
What do my
You-
nondescript eyes see?
As you all look around, you can see pretty much everything you saw before. All the groups talking and things. Nothing really seems out of the ordinary, but you would know Lucifer, seeing a gathering of a bunch of church people is rather interesting and not too common. They are probably either on a pilgrimage or mission of some sort, but the fact that there's an entire group of them, you can even see a paladin amongst their midst. It's rather weird, to say the least. Especially given you're in Gresset, of all places.
Yeah. There's like is there an obvious air of hesitancy between you two towards that table of holy folks?
Most likely.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna step past you and just kind of put a hand on your shoulder, Jevix. I'm gonna speak with our friends down here.
Okay. We'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll telepathically communicate with Jeffix again. Is that really safe? Isn't he supposed to like be a Belmont or something?
Well, if he is a Belmont, then even he doesn't know it, which means that they won't either.
Okay, got it.
I'll just walk up to the table casually.
As you walk up casually, you see the acolyte sort of sitting right where you walked up. Will look over and like look you up and down for a second, and then his eyes will widen a bit, and he'll be like, "A knight of Tragavista, what are you doing here?"
I came to deliver a message from Lord Ravencrest, and there's troubling things going on here. I thought your rather exemplary group might have information or have heard whisperings or rumors and care to share anything.
You see the acolyte will sort of look over to the older priest sitting at the end of the table, and the priest will sort of gesture you to walk over towards him so he can get a better look at you.
You do bear the Ravencrest, and your regalia is that of Tragavista's knights.
You see he'll sort of look around, see that this side is pretty empty, and he'll say,
Get close, boy. I believe I can trust you with our mission.
I'll lend him my ear.
There has been rumor going around through the lines of the church that there's a possible blasphemer in Gresset. One who stands not just against the church, but against the royal triad as well. This expedition of mine is here to investigate it.
Said there was only like one paladin? Does
Yes, this guy down here. You know, this is a paladin, this is a female acolyte, male acolyte, and then this is a female and male holy warrior, and then this is a priest.
And you feel you have enough manpower to deal with a blasphemer then?
It is only one of them, and truthfully, that is more of the paladin's job than mine. I do also have with me 2 holy warriors, but I also brought the acolytes to get their experience in. But no, I cannot lie, I am rather at ease having a Knight of Tragavista here.
I've heard tell that children have gone missing then. Do you feel that they might have been taken for a ritual or to feed some sort of creature of the night?
We have also heard of that. I am uncertain. We have arrived recently, and so far as we can tell, bandits seem to be Gresset's main concern at the moment. But there have also been many cloaked individuals wandering and entering Gresset, we've noticed. If we see any more, our plans are simply to investigate them, and should worse come to pass, using divine senses upon them.
I understand. Well, as long as we're here and we have the same goal, I would freely share information with you.
Have you learned of anything in your short time here?
Aside from the inadequacy of the guard captain and his fondness for drink, nothing that you don't already seem to know. Though, judging by you've sat here, 2 nobles were hung, strung from a building in the town square. Killed
Just
without any
recently.
wounds. This morning their bodies were found. We exited our tavern to hear a scream.
That is rather interesting. You say no wounds, and they were hung.
Not a one. They were dead before they were hung up. It was a display.
That is fascinating indeed. Was there anything else about them or the scene?
And there was a sign of a struggle in the upper floors of the building. As desolate indicate as it was, there was fresh, cracked wood. But nothing else, no blood. Nothing that would give away who or what did that.
The only thing I can think of is that this blasphemer is responsible, as I have not heard of any such events occurring in the time that we have been here. Children, as you mentioned, seem to be a minor problem in the eyes of the guard, but the bandits were their biggest concern. Not only that, but if they were killed in unnatural ways, it is only inciting that it was most likely through blasphemic methods. Keep your eyes peeled. We have been coming here to reconvene and eat and rest, so if ever you find something, make your way here and inform me. You may call me Father Gaius.
It's a pleasure to work at your side, Father Gaius. Lucifer Ravencrest at your service.
Thank you, Sir Lucifer. If I am not around, then seek out the paladin down there. He is the next highest ranking of our pilgrimage.
Understood. I'll bid you adieu. Do take care, and if you need me, do seek me out.
May God bless you, and stay safe.
As you. I'm gonna head back towards my friends.
And you do so.
I was watching the whole thing, and I look around and I see Jeffrey sitting, and I go to sit as well.
Shiro, as you're approaching, but while you were over there, as you two sat down and you watch Shiro walk away, and you're watching him talk with the individuals, you don't notice it at first, but you will eventually hear a hand be put on the table as you turn and you see an individual there leaning against it.
Well, hello there. I don't think I've seen folks like you around much. Might I ask what exactly it is that brings you here to good old Gressin?
Is there a reason that you're disturbing us, good sir?
Wow. Can a man not simply wish to meet new individuals? What is with you two?
No, a man can wish to meet new individuals, but you're putting on a grand show of it. So I'm wondering what's going on here.
I am merely a grand person, is what you're gonna have to learn. A bit boisterous, as some say, but I think that's part of my charm. You see, he sort of walks around and in between your two seats, and as you're sitting down, he like crouches down so that he's sort of eye level with you guys, like squatting. You two are just such interesting individuals. I mean, one of you is cloaked to the nines, and the other wearing armor I've never seen before.
Well,
Yes, quite a sight for our eyes.
yeah. My bad, needing to cover up some bad scars and boils.
As we all have our own scars, and if you would refer to reference pictures, my players, this is the person who greets you. And as you talk about scars, he'll sort of push his hair up to reveal the scar on his eye, and he's like, "Oh no, I truly understand that. It's why I've been growing my hair out as well, help cover up this scarred face. But come on, you treat me with such disdain. If I had not known better, you would think I criminal scum."
Well, are you?
Of course not. Well, at least not that I'll admit. Then again, who would ever admit such a thing? Isn't that right? And you see he'll sort of push himself up and lean against your chair. BZ.
Well, is there any information you may have or want from us pertaining to the murder that happened recently?
What murder, if I might ask? This is news to me.
Two nobles, Charles and Jane, both stripped naked, hung up onto one of the ruins by chains.
Well, if it was nobles, I feel like they deserved it. I mean, you know how they treat us lower common folk.
So this whole conversation, I want to say that Jevix is watching his hands.
You can see they haven't done anything yet, but you do roll a perception check for me.
Is this going on like while I'm walking back, or while I was talking?
This
to
was
the-
happening while you were talking. I'll tell you when you can start moving again.
While he's perceiving, I'm gonna insight.
Another 12?
Go ahead and
What?
roll insight.
Nope.
He seems like a swell guy.
Yeah, this dude's just chilling.
Well then, what was your name again?
Oh my! How rude of me! I didn't introduce myself. My apologies. My name is Ralston, and you two are.
PZ.
Jevix.
Nice to meet you, Ross.
Jevix, BC. I see. Rather interesting name from you, my cloaked fellow. Does it stand for anything? Perhaps Bartholomew Zagorus or something like that?
We got it on the first
twofold.
try. BC.
Oh well, sorry.
You see he'll also wrap an arm around you now, Jevix. You guys really need to work on your act.
Well, forgive us for not being as grandiose as you are.
Oh no, I do not blame you. I am rather silver-tongued, handsome, charming, the whole entire shtick, so.
And humble. Lot of humble people around here.
I know, right? And he'll pat you both on the back. And it is at this point that you would be walking up, Shiro.
Okay. Did I hear him make the handsome comment?
Yes.
Okay.
You also saw him go from arms around the shoulders to patting them on the back.
maybe handsome, but not as handsome as that guy. As BZ points over at Lucifer coming over.
Ah, the pretty nobleman, boy, knight. Yes.
That's you.
I'm not one for titles, you know.
Looking at him and looking at his posture, does he appear to be like trying to sleight of hand fleece these two, like search them for anything, or
You can roll
steal
perception
from them?
check.
Our perceptions is shit. Oh, there we go.
With a 16, as you're approaching, from what you can tell, surprisingly, no. If anything, his posture looks really relaxed.
Okay. I'll just walk around the table then and sit.
Hello, Sir Lucifer. How's it going?
Oh, you know what? If you all wouldn't mind, I think we've been making... The two of us, or the three of us, have been making brand new friends. I love meeting new friends. And he'll sit next on the other bench and he'll look at you, Lucifer. And who might you be, my fine dressed fellow, if I might ask?
You can call me Lucifer Ravencrest.
Ooh, Lucifer Ravencrest. Now that's a strong name.
He's a hero among men.
A hero among men? You don't get many heroes here in Wallachia anymore, do you?
No, apparently not. Even though they could use one.
Indeed they could, indeed they could. Well, Prince Charming, I hope you're the hero that Wallachia needs, especially with, from what your two friends have told me is going on with Gresset.
Tell us what you're doing in the city, Ross.
Well, this is where I stay. This is my home. Though I wasn't raised in Gresset, it's where I've been living for the past couple of years. So, I absolutely must ask. And you see he'll sort of lean in, like put both elbows on the table, lean over the table, and sort of like eagerly gesture for you guys to lean in as well.
BZ leans in.
Devix does too. Kind of
Lucifer?
like begrudgingly.
Nah, Lucifer's just gonna sit normally. He's not. He's very apprehensive of this gentleman.
And I'm sorry, but I absolutely had to ask because I overheard. What's this about a Belmont? And as he says that, we cut to a different scene.
Wait, but I thought I said that inside my head. Wait, what?
No, I actually don't think you did. I think you did say it out loud.
I think you did too.
I guess did I? No, I thought I said Oh,
You
I think
said
you
it. You
mumbled
said
it
it
to
to Jevix.
yourself.
No, you said to Jevix in his head, but Jevix can't say it to you in his head. So Jevix's response was out loud.
shit.
But
We can't
Nice
see
black
shit.
screen.
Yeah.
you can watch the stream because it's only Mina and because your tokens are not on this map is why you cannot
is
see.
true.
Okay.
All right, guys. Theater of the
Actually,
mind.
I didn't even realize another reason why streaming this is useful.
Theater of the mind.
Meanwhile, before and while all that was going on, you two walk up to the second floor. Ugh.
And don't worry,
Go ahead.
Oh, she was just gonna be like, oh, which room did you rent this time?
well, there's this big room at the end here, which has like 3 beds in it, but I rented out the entire room, just in case, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Can't
As you
have
tend to do.
people sullying any fun now. And besides, I work rather hard, I deserve a 3-bedroom room. Or a 3-bedroom.
You can have your pick.
And you see you'll take out a key and unlock the door.
You shall close it behind her.
You see he will crack his neck and he will start to take off his armor.
Well, I am simply going to speak while I get ready. Because this armor is fucking unbearable.
I expect no less. Get yourself comfortable.
He will sit on the edge of the table and start removing the armor, and he will say,
So about this little bandit problem. Well, it has been a problem, which is exactly why I decided to take care of the problem. Let's just say that, at least from what I've gathered, there are about 2 groups of bandits, 2 big ones, that operate around Gressets. And then the rest are merely smaller gangs. I struck a deal with one of them.
Oh.
They would not come into Gresset and cause trouble. But there's nothing that I can do about a caravan being ransacked on the way to Gresset. And who knows, perhaps some of the things that they take for themselves somehow find their way to, well, a rather charming captain's pockets. I mean, the nobles don't need it all, do they?
They tend to hoard.
So I can tell you for certain, whatever the hell is going on, it is not the bandits. I've made rather well sure of that.
I expected as much, despite what many say. You are diligent when it comes down to it. And also, to put it bluntly, I don't expect bandits to really be able to be capable of certain things. They prefer easier targets.
Speaking of, if you do run into bandits, if you just tell them that you know me, they'll at least not rob you, and I don't know, if you use your beguiling charms and womanly features, I'm sure you would get yourself out of it.
You know me well. So, confirmed not bandits. However, have you suspected anything otherworldly, you could say, like the rumor state?
That I'm afraid I don't know. I'm more in charge of kicking the ass and killing men and bandits and brigands and all the like than I am monsters. That's reserved for the top guard captain, that righteous and pretentious bastard, Richmond Slatemane, always leading the fight against the undead and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask, would that name potentially ring any bells?
considering you've come to Gresset a good couple of times, you know that he's essentially, like you said, Drom is like, let's call him the middle guard captain. There's a guard captain below him, who is a younger, newer one that is kind of, he was a noble that is now in the position, so he's kind of like classic privileged kid is the best way I can put it. But you haven't, that's only from what you've heard of from Drom. you would have seen Richmond maybe once or twice, and you would have heard Drom constantly complain about him. But from the way that Drom, the piece of shit that he is, complains about Richmond, and from the little times that you've seen him, he's the one keeping Gresset together. At least when it comes to being captain of the guard. There are obviously knights and commanders even far above him, but when it comes to the street level, the folks and things like that, this seems like the guy to go to. And he seems to have his shit together, as one of the only other times you saw him, he was slaying bandits or he was slaying zombies single-handedly during one of your trips. You were traveling and there was a zombie problem at the front gates, and he was handling it himself quite well. In other words, this guy, Richmond, is the dude, the guard captain of Gresset, but he is also usually extremely busy, hence why Drom gets to handle things like this.
Alright, and can I also get a spelling?
Yes, give me a moment. I shall put it in the Roll20 chat. Richmond Slatemane.
Of course, him. And I imagine he is still as busy as ever, probably more so now.
I think last I heard, he... if you saw down at that bottom table, a fucking church brigade came in, needed to talk with him, they talked, and after that, he said that he had to go on a hunt, and he's been out of town since then.
Well, if he's out and about and the church is here, that could be pretty easy to guess way of why such rumors have been spreading, I can say.
What? Are you saying that without him here, shit's going to hell?
No, I'm saying because he's out of Gresset and exploring, people figure he must be chasing something like a dog after a butterfly.
I hope the only dog he runs into is a werewolf. Eats him alive. Gets me a promotion.
I would prefer it as well. We might then get even more lavish quarters to go to.
Damn right. But that's the most of what I know at the moment, and I'm running out of clothes to this robe.
Alright. Well, I guess then it's up to me to uphold my end of the deal, is it not?
Indeed.
And
Sir.
Nope, go ahead.
She would simply, as she's like kind of looking at her nails, just as usual, like, I must ask, do you want me with my clothes off, or shall I just bunch up my skirt like last time?
Bunch it up. We wouldn't want to keep your friends waiting too long now, shall we?
But a man of elegance and grace.
Nothing short of it.
And with that, the screen will fade to black, and we will go back to down here. But a Constitution save and performance check. Mina.
Alright. My con
Crazy
save
work.
is bad.
Never
Nope.
mind, you're the god.
Been there, done that.
I mean, it's sex, so you know.
Oof, I just really don't want to look at him.
Indeed. You manage to last for as long as he needs, but this is not fun for you. This is work. You try your best to just not match eyes
I
with him as
cognitive
much as he.
dissonance.
Yes,
I
you
stare at the ceiling and let it happen.
Mm-hmm. And while that is happening and finishing up, we will cut back to here.
Yeah. What was that?
Oh, I think you heard what I said. Unless you want me to repeat it again, but louder.
No, you don't need to do that.
So tell me, is there a Belmont here? Do you know where he is? Come on, spill the details. I am ever so curious.
Easy just looks over at Jevix and then back over to Lucifer, then back over to Jevix and back over to Lucifer again and back over to Jevix.
Guys, what do we do?
Javik sighs. Well, oddly enough, I'm less wary of you now than I was when you initially showed up. There isn't one. At least not that we know of.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I mean, and he'll scoot over to your bench, and he'll sort
As soon
of
as
look
he tries
at you.
to do that, Lucifer just stands up, grabs his bench, and just very obviously drags it around the side of the table.
I am offended. I am trying my best to get to know you and your friends, and you are just being so rude. I expected a knight such as yourself to behave better.
It's not him.
This is just for my sake. Hold on. Okay, yeah.
As much as I appreciate you trying to cozy up to me, I prefer to keep my company at an arm's length.
I mean, it's... Yeah, we're not even sure, about the Belmont.
Not even sure. I thought you knew there wasn't one.
Well, certain things go around, get talking, people say stuff.
Look,
Mhm.
it's rumors. Like monsters out in the woods that kidnap children. People trying to investigate them. It's that type of thing.
You
Easy
see
just
he'll walk over and he'll sit on the table, like his legs dangling off of it.
Excuse me, sir, that's a table, not a seat.
And I don't really care. Now then, I've been around here for quite a while, and I am friends with so many lovely individuals. Maybe we could help each other. I mean, I have also been hearing a lot of tales of cloaked foreigners coming in around these times as well. And it just so happens some brand new cloaked foreigners come in, and all of a sudden, 2 nobles are hanging in the streets. How fascinating is that?
See what you're getting at.
It just as confused as you.
He's blackmailing us.
Oh, is he?
You
Is this
don't
what
have
it is?
to say that so. I'm merely connecting the dots, so to speak.
I didn't know. Oh, well.
Now then,
Okay.
Well, since you're
Can
so
we come-
forward with information why don't we go talk to Father Gaius down here? You can share all of the details with him.
oh, I would absolutely love to talk with the father. Perhaps tell him of some new mysterious individuals that have come into town. Your friends, I'm sure your friends would love to meet Father Gaius of the Holy Church, wouldn't they? We
He's
can all
already aware of
become
them.
friends.
spoke with my
there's-
traveling companions when I spoke to him.
And I'm sure they would have no problem going and chatting with those fine and divine folk.
Alright, what do you want?
Seems I struck a nerve. Well, I'll put it rather simply. You all seem fascinating, and I know Prince Charming here is of noble descent, given he's in anything but rags. So, perhaps, if you need information about Gresset, you can thin those pockets of yours. Or, if you bring me fascinating information, perhaps I could trade it with you. A business proposition amongst new friends. How does that sound?
Any type of information that you would deem interesting?
Anything out of the ordinary?
Okay. Jevix is going to summon back his homunculus servant. See if, assuming that by this point, there is no information on the nobles, but maybe there was some juicy gossip that they were talking about, and
Those
could
fuckers
use
were
that.
drunkenly blabbering to each other like, oh, you should have seen the dress that I wore, or you should have seen this peasant that I kicked. It was just fucking gibbledy gossip, so much so that you kind of have a feeling the guy you talked to was playing up just how important he is.
Gotcha. Well,
If you do not
unfortunately-
have anything right now, that is fine. I do frequent this place rather frequently with my friends. Perhaps next time you come by, or perhaps if you're walking around and you see me, you'll have some interesting things to tell me, yes? We are friends now, after all, aren't we?
Friends is pushing it.
Oh,
reluctantly.
come on. I would call us friends, would you not as well?
BZ just hides behind Jevik.
Jevik stands up. Look, you can call this whatever you want, but I'm aware of what this is. This is blackmail clear as day. You want something juicy that you can use, and if you get it, you're not going to turn us in. It is a business transaction. Do not go pretending that we are allies.
You lot are never the fun type. Alright, well, I can tell that you've already been beguiled by my charms, so I shall leave you all to it. Remember, if you find anything or need anything, your good friend Ralston is always here for you. He'll pat you on the shoulder, Lucifer. And then he'll do two fingers to his forehead and sort of salute to you too as he walks.
I don't like him.
I don't like people who are able to perceive that well.
Try not to think too much on it. Hopefully the church is only here for the night, and we can get him off our backs.
I wonder when the fair lady is gonna be done with playing games so we can go.
Yeah, it does seem to be taking her a while. Maybe we should check on her? I don't know, I don't like how drunk that guy was.
I could sneak over.
That might not be the best case.
Well, I guess we can always send this little guy, and holds up his little mecha rat.
Lucifer just kind of like tilts his head looking at it.
Oh, it's just a thing I made.
A set of armor for a rat.
Well, it's, it's dangerous out here.
I gotta keep my buddy safe.
Well, I'm sure there's many knights and soldiers who would be jealous of his, well, plating.
Well, I appreciate that. And he's going to set the rat down and just kind of have it go up the stairs and try to make sure everything's okay.
All right. You have it go and run up the stairs, and or actually, you have it go to run up the stairs, but you see there's a large, burly man sort of guarding the entrance to the stairs, and as he sees the rat, he'll sort of look down at it and go to kick it.
You need to go distract the man.
It's going to run to the other side.
All right. What is your rat's AC?
It is 13.
Let's see if your rat survives. That just barely hits. 7 damage as it's kicked back. And as it's
Okay.
kicked back, it sort of lands right here, and the drunken nobleman looks down and is like,
It just kind of lays there.
is it dead?
It has 4 HP.
Are you going to take care of that? Picks it up.
As he picks it up, can I stealth my way behind him to get into the stairs?
You can, but you see he is going to throw it in the fire.
Okay, but can I do it like real quickly? Like,
Roll. Hold on. So, Jevix, you're not going to make it in time. He is right there. If you are not saving the rat and instead just going past him, I need you to roll a stealth and an acrobatics check. Acrobatics for how fast you are, and a stealth for
okay.
how sneaky you are.
Can I use my chameleon carapace to help me hide a bit better? Sort of like blend into the surrounding a bit.
I'd say no, because you're wearing a cloak.
That is true. Okay. Stealth, whammo, 11. Acrobatics, 16. I just hope his perception's not that good.
You see as he's walking over and gets ready to toss it in, he'll immediately turn and see you skirting around and he'll be like,
Hey! Fuck you think you're doing?
Well.
Hey! Don't
Alright,
make me.
Don't make you do what?
Well, I don't know, a cloaked individual running towards the stairs right as I'm running away from them. I think you're looking for a beating, is what I think.
I would have recommended. Certain people have bad
Oh,
times
yeah?
when that happens.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
you see he just tosses
God.
the rat to the side at this point and sort of... He is a bigger, burlier dude. You have a feeling he's not the smartest, so he'll sort of puff his chest and walk up to you.
Well, certain individuals start hearing things. Weird things. I wouldn't really.
You don't stop your
recommend-
rambling, I'm gonna beat your ass. How about that, huh? How's that for strange?
Devix is going to pick up the rat and just kind of tap
Ye-
his shoulder.
BZ is going. Oh, wait. Before you do that, BZ is just going to start like. So he's in like a hunchback position. He starts raising his body to his full, around 7 feet height.
As you begin to do that, he'll get tapped on the shoulder and he'll look back at Jevix. What do you want, huh?
Hey, I would very much like to apologize for my friend. He doesn't get out much. He really likes going up and down stairs. He was dropped on his head when he was a baby. Please forgive him.
Oh, that makes perfect fucking sense.
It'll look back over at you now that you're standing at the tall feet, but it'll be like,
All right, well, get the hell out of here, idiot. Before I bonk your head again.
Well, you didn't even bug my head in the first time, so oh well.
No, it's okay. Look. We'll go get you some soup. You want some soup?
you see he shakes his head and walks away, and it's just like,
Fucking idiot.
Telepathically, I whisper into his head,
You'll never be as big as me.
What?
and freaking BZ is just gonna walk back, dejected.
Devix is gonna walk up to the bartender. Hey, how much is it for a room?
Well, it depends. I've got a couple. We have a few with 3 beds. They're 3 gold. 2 bed, 2 gold, and 1 bed, 1 gold.
Just one bed.
Just 1 bed, 1 gold for the night.
Okay. And I'm gonna make sure to take that off the character sheet. Okay. So he gives
or
him
wait,
the
hold
gold.
on. That's the normal rates. I forgot this is the royal rates. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. It's actually 17.
Okay, so multiply each of those numbers by 5. So like 5
Inflation's a
gold for
bitch.
1 bed, 10 gold for 2 bed, 15 gold for 3 bed, and 20 gold for 4 bed. So it'd be 5 gold.
Javix looks at his last 5 gold coins. Here.
He'll take them and he'll hand you a key.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Excuse me, I have a key.
He'll get out of the way.
And he's going to go up, and as he's going up, he's like tinkering with the homunculus servant, trying to like get it working again.
What did they do to you?
Look how they massacred my boy.
Meanwhile, Shiro, you saw all of that go down as BZ returns.
Yeah, BZ returns and just says to you, I can take him.
Yes, I'm sure you could have, but starting bar fights is not necessarily a good way to remain inconspicuous. Come. I'm gonna kind of walk towards the table with him.
All right.
Bar fight.
I'm gonna make a point of sitting at this dude's table. So, what exactly are you so afraid of? I mean, you taunt yourself and flaunt like you can win any strongman competition, and yet you hide under a cloak. I really have no need to peer under it, but
BZ is going to insight Lucifer to see if he can trust him to sort of like, I guess like if he's genuinely curious or if he's concerned or something.
In that case, I would say roll an insight, and depending on your choice, Shiro, either a deception if it is an act, or a persuasion if it is genuine. And if you wish, you can GM roll it. Actually, wait. I know how to GM make it easier for you. Give me a... if you go to at the top where you see public into GM and you see advantage, normal, disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then. BZ, from what you can tell, he's being genuine.
Let's just say, if I were to be seen by people, they'd be screaming and running for the hills.
I see. And I assume you yearn for a world where you can just interact and laugh with people? You seem very personable.
I don't know if that will ever come to pass. Not what I am right now.
People might see you as a monster based off of one thing or another, but what matters is your actions and what you hold in your heart, so don't falter and be true to yourself.
BZ will sort of go into his cloak, sort of like take off a glove and sort of like put sort of like a hand on the table just to show a little bit. You see a sort of insectoid looking hand touch the table, and then after he touches the table, he puts it back into his cloak and puts the min back.
Lucifer will just smile at you and nod.
You truly are a kind-hearted hero.
Maybe one day I shall be a hero, but I'm but a knight yet.
And as the two of you relax, we will cut to the second floor, where after about 10 minutes, you would have finished your payment, Freya, as you sort of zone back in, and you realize he was a bit shorter than usual, but as you zone back in and sort of look around, you can see he is sort of like drunkenly hobbling to try and put on his stuff. Luckily, it was just 10 minutes. And it went by rather fast. Oof. And at the same time, Javix, you would be walking up.
Okay.
She's going to get up, fix her skirt, and go to walk past him, and glad to do business with you, Drum.
It's always a pleasure.
And she will close the door behind as he finishes dressing. And as she walks down the hall, is Jevix looking like down the hall she's coming from, or like?
He's probably just kind of like looking towards like all the rooms. So like probably first looking down, then like looks
Down
to the
this
side.
hallway.
Yeah, then like
So
looks
he
to the
probably
side
didn't
and
see
sees
you
her
come out of
coming.
the door, but he sees you walking down the
as
hallway.
you see her walking, you see for a moment she's like looking down at herself, like fixing herself. You can tell she's like angrily muttering to herself before, when she gets about here and sees you, she puts back on a smile and, oh, Jevix.
Everything all right?
Yes, I just merely did some business, so Everything go all right downstairs while I was gone?
We had a couple complications, but we can fill you in on that later.
Hmm. Complications or anything in anyone interesting in particular?
Well, if you ask him, he'd call himself interesting.
Hmm. I've met many of the sorts in this tavern. A lot of men like to think they are.
Yeah, well, this one puts on a grand show of it.
She'll kind of raise an eyebrow.
He's, and he kind of realizes that that the night captain can still come out. Which room did he get?
You don't know. None of these are labeled. You're just gonna have to try the key and see which one works.
Okay. Okay, I'll fill you in. He's just gonna try this door.
Conveniently enough, it is that door.
Okay.
You should be able to open it if you just click on it.
Ah, there you go. Okay, in here.
She'll raise an eyebrow and follow you in.
Okay, so a bit of what happened. The church is down there. Don't know what they're doing here.
Sticking their nose in people's business, most likely.
Yeah, Lucifer talked to them, but by the time he came back, me and BZ were being hassled by this guy that claimed to be our friend, claimed to just want to get to know us cloaked figures, and he just wanted to blackmail us for information.
What's the name of this individual, might I ask?
Roz something.
Damn, would I know this man?
You
As
can
I
roll a
frequent
history
this
check.
bar.
Yeah, Ralston. Yeah.
Can I get advantage because I frequent this bar?
For this man, you know what? For this man, I'll say advantage, sure.
I need all the help I can get. I'm not smart.
You would have definitely heard this name go around occasionally a couple times. You've probably only interacted with him once, and it was in passing. But you know what he looks like, and you know that a lot of other people also talk about him, and he seems like from that check and from what you've seen and know, he seems like the guy that everybody knows. Like, you'll be sweet talk, like the one passing interaction you had, you were sweet talking this noble guy, and then he came by, like threw an arm around the noble's shoulder, talked some shit, and then was like, all right, gotta go, buddy, busy, pats him on the back and keeps going. And the noble was like, gah, that guy's so cool. Anyways, sex?
Yeah.
But that's the most you know. Unfortunately, you've actually realized you've never really interacted with him directly.
Well, that's unfortunate, as he is someone I've met once in passing, and he is, I must admit, one of the few in this town who can actually back up the interesting claim. So you encountered him?
A bit more than that. Yeah, he essentially stated either we give him information that he wants, or something he deems interesting, or he might go to the church and say, 2 cloaked figures and 2 dead nobles.
Well, for one, I don't think we particularly have to worry about that. I have multiple connections here in Gresset, some even further than. Let's just say some of them make Drom look like an ant. So, I do not think we have to worry. As long as you are traveling with me, you shall be safe. He most likely was just hoping that you would immediately give in and tell him something interesting. Frankly, it's in a way a positive, as he finds you appealing enough to spend his time on. We are quite similar in that regards, but I do not think he will be much of a genuine threat to you. Especially with Lucifer there, who will, let's just say, well, despite Gresset being the military capital, they are not going to want to make any enemies with nobles in Trigavista.
He actually seemed to get under Lucifer's skin as well.
Well, of course he is. He is rather an antithesis to a noble, don't you think? I'm used to dealing with men of his sort, but Lucifer is a man about. He likes proper, and he likes individuals who have a good head on their shoulders, truthful, not slimy, as you could say.
Okay. Well, thanks for the information. We better go meet back up with everyone else.
Yes, I was surprised to see you up here. Did you spend money on a room?
He kind of fishes around for just hoping he had like a single copper at the bottom of his satchel. Just yes, unfortunately. Tried to sneak past the bouncer and didn't really work.
And what was the reason for doing so?
Well, you'd been taken a while, and with how drunk that guy was, we wanted to make sure nothing untoward was happening.
Oh, well, honestly, I am flattered, but do not worry. I know how to handle my own. When it comes down to it, it's not my first rundown with individuals such as himself. I appreciate the thought, though.
Oh, of course, it would have been as much for me as for you. Can't stand people that do that.
You are
Well,
a good man, Jevix.
I
Down,
appreciate that.
Michelle?
Yes.
And as you're walking out, you'll see him sort of walk past the chair, but instead of like walking around it, he walks through it and it sort of tips over and he's just like,
Javix is just gonna pick up the chair on the way down.
Absolute earth.
How that guy is the knight captain, I have no idea.
And you all will exit back down.
Okay.
And you will see he is already back at the bar drinking.
So Jevix is going to walk up to one of the bards and just be like, hey, did you order your room for the night?
Oh, well, me and my UCL look over to the female bard. Friend here were merely stopping by. We unfortunately haven't acquired enough coin to get a room, so...
He tosses him the key. Here, great music.
Oh, well, thank you.
By the way, it's the first door going down.
All right, then. Did you see that? We've got a room now. I told you playing music would pay off.
I come back and take my seat.
I was playing patty cake.
Miserable. Anyways, and you'll see she'll pull like a kind of compact out of her bag and begin reapplying powder to her face.
Man, can't believe the guy was horrible at that game.
Well, Lucifer, I managed to fill in Freya on a bit of what happened down here, but we didn't get to talk about what the church people down there were on.
Yeah, well. There's apparently a blasphemer in town, and those 2 deaths, and maybe even some children being kidnapped or at the very least going missing. It could be related. I offered my services to them, should they require, but they are well equipped.
Would be good if we investigated the orphanage the 2 noble people were running.
That should definitely be our next step.
I will say I can confirm to you all that it is for sure not bandits.
How are you certain?
I have my information.
I'll trust your word for now, then.
It does seem like it would be a bit out there for bandits to make a big show of something. Especially without some kind of ransom, maybe? Like, give us money, leave it here, or this will happen again.
I don't think the bandits here are even athletic enough to scale a building to chain people.
I'd be more concerned with them being able to kill without leaving a sign of injury or wound. But when you're ready, we should head out. We got an orphanage to track down.
I am fine to go when you all are. My business here is done. Though a little annoyed I missed interesting company, unless they are still around.
Nope, not around. Let's go.
And BZ just stands up. Man, she really likes playing patty cake. I don't know.
I guess I'll have a talk with him later. You okay?
A talk with who?
BZ.
Maybe it's best to avoid such subjects.
Roll a perception check for me, Freya. With a 16, as you look around, you recognize that this is the individual known as Ralston. As you see him leaning back in the chair, both his feet kicked up on the table, crossed, one arm behind his head, and the other flipping a coin in his hand.
Does he seem to notice her?
From what you can tell, no, he seems to be looking out the window.
Okay. I'll pause and kind of turn my head back enough just to say to you, Lucifer, as you're getting up, I know the way around these parts if you two want to get ahead to the orphanage. I don't often get to see some individuals in my bracket. I might be able to get more out of him than you guys might.
Alright, we'll head off then.
And rest assured, any dealings I make do not involve the 3 of you.
Noted. Be careful.
You as well. And I'm gonna go see him while they get a start.
All right. The three of you will head out. I will leave you there so you can still see the map and not delete your tokens. As you begin to walk forward, you do notice before, like as you reach the carpet, before you fully reach him, he will hear your footsteps and he will turn his head. And as he begins to see you fully, you see he will very... Actually, you know what? Let me roll something. You see he sees you coming and he will like push off the table so that the chair falls back, and he will sort of roll up to his feet and with the roll kick the chair back up, and he will sort of look at you and catch the coin that he flipped while doing that. Well then, it ain't often we see such a fine madam come around. Though you do seem somewhat familiar. Can't really put my finger on it, though. Perhaps we've met in my dreams?
I would say it would be much more pleasurable for me than typically those I encounter. I believe we've met once or twice in passing, and she'll move to kind of lean against the wall, and I have heard that it's Ralston, correct?
In fact, such a beautiful face knows my name is rather astonishing, and no need to stand. You see he'll sort of kick the chair and spin it around and offer it to you. Sit.
Well, she'll smile and go and take a seat.
And you dude in the chair, and he'll just nod and walk over and stand over here as he will kick the chair around, and he'll sit on it in the way that the back of the chair is towards the front, and he has his arms crossed on it. And what can I do for a fine lady such as yourself?
Well, I heard from some individuals I have also met that you met earlier as well.
Ah, my new friends! So you know
Yes.
them?
I do. I also am rather new friends with them.
I see. Is Prince Charming always that, well, gaudy?
He is rather charitable towards myself, but it might be because we have certain assets between us that, you might not present, as she kind of glances down for a moment.
Yeah, I don't got a good pair of tits. It all went downstairs, you know?
Well, everybody needs something.
Indeed. And my face isn't as pretty as it used to be.
I think it actually is a nice rugged charm, not in the way of, like, many of the oafs around here in the military.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment.
I heard you were looking for information. Anything in particular, or just general questioning?
Oh, I'm just a man of many talents, and one of those is staying in touch with the people, the town, the gossip. You know how it is.
Oh, indeed. A man of similar values. I appreciate it.
Why is that?
Well-
Do you perhaps have something to share?
I have a few things that could be interesting, if you have something as well in exchange.
Oh, I have many things, dear. And I can assure you I always make for a good time and deal.
Well, and she'll kind of like trace along the table idly with like her nail. What is most of your gossip? Simply nobles, higher ups, any information on specific men in charge?
Oh, if you want if you want the high tables, I got the high tables. Or if you want more under the table work, I've got under the table work. I can do either or. Bit of both, even. Depends on how much you have to present.
Well, how about an interest check on a certain captain with a proclivity to chase after the otherworldly?
Ah, you're talking about Gresset's star captain and local legend, right? Mr. Stalemane? Something...
Slatemane.
Slatemane, yeah. It was something big, fancy, and regal like that. Kind of like that, Raven dude. Why do they always have extravagant names, don't they?
It has to be minimum twice as long as it should.
Exactly. Richmond Slatemane, that's it. I'm remembering now. I mean, I may or may not know some things about him, if that's what you're looking for.
I would be intrigued of the such. I have some information on some fellow captains that could potentially be interesting.
Well, you know, this has just been absolutely lovely, but obviously it's not good to have merchandise out in the open, and honestly, I don't want to keep you out here with all this stale drunken air, so why don't we find somewhere a bit more secluded to properly do this business?
That sounds wonderful to me.
Then follow me, I'll take care of it. On the house. And you see he'll kick up and twist the chair around before kicking it in, and then he'll offer a hand to you.
She'll
help you
smile
up.
and take it.
You see he'll start just walking rather confidently across. You see he will turn and you... Are you staying behind, BZ?
No, I was just there to see the camera.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if you were staying by, he was gonna wave at you, but...
No, he's just being nosy. I respect
You
it.
see, he walks over, and he doesn't even go up to the dude. He just looks at the bartender. He gives the bartender a nod. The bartender nods at him. He walks forward. You see he walks up, pats this dude on the shoulder, and just walks by, and this dude just nods and then moves out of the way for you as well.
I smile at him as I head up.
Didn't even pay for a room. Alright, this one, once again, you will see black, so if you need, you can look at the stream, my players. Alright. Pick a room, any room.
So many options. Well, how about I'll point this one.
Ooh. Actually, you know what? I mean, I'm down for using this room if you want, but it's not even locked, you see. This is actually, he'll just throw it open. If you look inside, this is actually the, bath and toilet, so...
Well,
I mean, not that I
that's-
wouldn't mind a good talk in a bath, but...
Well then, how about you pick? It's been a little bit since I've been here, a couple months. Maybe give me a refresher.
That's fair, that's fair. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The biggest one. And roll a perception check.
Oh, didn't mean to do advantage or disadvantage. So
Just take the left.
yeah. 14.
You see, or do you see anything? You see he just reaches down and opens the door.
All right.
No key, no nothing. Ah, yes. All to ourselves. Well, make yourself at home. Choose anywhere. Ladies first, of course.
She'll come and sit on the bed over here.
You see he'll sort of walk over and he'll speed up the walk a bit and he'll do a jump and he'll do the classic like lay on his side, resting the hand on his head on his hand as he looks over at you. All right then. Now, I hope you mean no offense. It's just for first time deals, so that I know how to properly price it. You say what you know, I'll then choose to say what I know. If that is fine, of course.
Of course, I am a first-time buyer. I would not expect you to change your ways. I have similar metrics for myself.
See, this is how I knew we'd get along well.
Get together.
Well, who knows? The night is young, but...
Well, I have a few pieces of interesting information. I would say my most recent acquirement, so it is the freshest, is... I assume you heard from my friends about the murders that have gone on.
Oh yes, the nobles hanging in the streets. How
Yes.
tragic.
Truly, truly egregious. Well, many are going to be talking about from the coming days. Oh, who did it? Was it bandits? Was it the knight? Was it a god? Was it a civilian? Another noble? Perhaps an act of passion? I at least can confirm it wasn't bandits, as one of our lovely guard captains has cut himself a very fancy deal with them.
And might I ask, perchance, the details of this deal?
They will not go into the city, merely deal with caravans and those across the way. And if they find anything interesting, it might land in a certain drunkard's pocket.
Hunter is truly the ever-reliable selfish guardsman. Well, you see he'll sort of push himself up and lean in towards you, sort of leaning his face next to your ear. I'll let you in on a little secret. Unfortunately, I can't give you anything for that, because I was the one who made that deal. And then he will go back to leaning on the bed.
It's rather unfortunate.
Indeed it is, but I'll be sure to let it be known to give your group a wide berth, you know. Think of it as my payment, even though I couldn't provide anything else.
Understandable. I should have expected he would be so foolish to immediately say it in the same vicinity as the one who allied him, who assisted him in such ways.
Please, I knew he was bound to tell. The only thing I do know is that he'd never tell a guardsman, or anyone who would also tell, because then it would be his head on the chopping block, and truthfully, I'm much more confident in my capabilities of making it out of here than his, so... He's a useful tool.
Yes, because he's a rather stupid one. I understand. I use him for very similar things. Well, let me think.
I'll be sure no bandits lay any hands on you, but that is, I'm afraid, the only payment I can offer.
Understandable. Well, then I must admit I do have other informations, but similar to yourself, I like to keep the important cards close to me. But I am very much open to business again when I can potentially get something I know will be useful.
Well, I don't only deal in information. I'm sure, as you would have guessed, given our most recent conversation, gold is always one of those things, and this has been quite lovely, so I am willing to perhaps give some sort of discount depending on what payments you might be able to make. Perhaps a little teaser, let us say, to future wares. You are traveling with that group, yes, and I'm assuming you're investigating the death of these nobles, although I think they deserved it, and it's not too notable, but to each their own. I know having that Prince Charming is rather daunting.
I like to associate myself with those that I think have potential. Which is why I am enjoying my time. It's not often you get to meet a Tregavista noble, as much as that class often doesn't appeal to me. There's a certain foreign charm, you could say. But I will say I'm already aware that Captain Richard is already on his way out at exploring, and I know he is already working with the church on their expedition, as they like to call it. That was already bled to my ears. So, as for anything in particular that I could know,
Or anything at all. If you have gold, perhaps. Some jewelry. You seem like a nobler woman yourself, though you don't quite strike me as a full-on noble. I don't think I'd get along with a noble as well as I've gotten along with you.
Oh no, I am from a rather high bracket, but I remember where I come from. Though I must say, I am not used to paying in gold. But if you have truly something interesting and that is what you would like, but I typically pay in other services.
And what might that be?
Well, what is one of the easiest way a woman can get what information she wants from a man in this world?
Ah, I see. An expert in the physical persuasions, I see.
Yes, you could say.
Well,
So I
that
shall
is rather
admit,
tempting.
that is most of my payments.
You know what? Because I feel like this will not be our only deal, and because it has been quite some time since I've matched wits with someone, how about you keep on traveling with that group, and perhaps depending on what you find the next time we meet, you relay it to me and I can give you proper information. But I could perhaps give you a little hint of things. And in exchange, we could have but a little fun. I understand you have friends waiting, my new friends as well. I wouldn't wish to keep them.
Of course not.
Does that seem amendable?
She'll sort of hold out her hand. Very.
He will take it and kiss it and then say, well, the little bit of information I have is that, I'm sure as you've heard, there have been a couple of foreigners and new people coming into town, cloaked individuals such as our new friends. But there was one individual that stood
Indeed.
out amongst the rest. Then again, no one else would know this but myself, considering that, well, the only reason he stuck out is because when a group of my men ambushed him, and I went to check up on the spoils, I was but met with corpses. And it is not often that a lone foreigner could kill such a group so seemingly easily. And it was rather brutal from what I remember.
Do you
Be on the
have
lookout
suspicions
for...
that this individual something different?
I do not, in my experience, believe them to be a man. What I saw was far too brutal for that of a man. Or, if it was a man, one far more dangerous than most monsters that lurk here. Perhaps be on the lookout for others who clothe themselves like your comrades. Or perhaps, I do not know if they could be the ones responsible for the hanging of the noblemen. But they could also be the one responsible for the missing children. All I know is that there were scraps of a cloak left behind, one that did not belong to any of my men, and that most of my men were left in pieces. So perhaps keep an eye out for a rather interesting fellow.
Most certainly. It sounds as if we finally have a individual from possibly the capital district giving us a visit.
That would be quite interesting. But that is the most I am willing to say for our little exchange. And we don't want to keep your friends waiting, so a little fun and then we'll be on our way.
That is a worthy trade to me.
Alrighty then. And we will fade to black.
Let's go!
Yeah? You're like,
Two in
ugh,
one-
drum,
two in one
yuck. But
session."
this guy's cool. And also,
Roll my
chat
hands together
can't...
like a
He-
fly.
He gets
Chat-
the seconds though, bro. Ah, poor guy.
Well,
Do I
have-
have to roll anything?
I was about to say, we've got the fucking triggers. The clothes
I
did not
assume we-
come
I
off.
assume
He
we-
simply...
Okay.
You two fooled around. He
Okay, I was
also
gonna say, I
has
assume
things...
we roll for P and V.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Full sex we roll, but otherwise... You know what? Hi there, first time chatter. Great seeing you. What a perfect time to come in.
Roll for P and V.
So anyways, I sucked his cock.
But no, you probably just had like a makeout sesh.
Christ.
Yeah.
Maybe something more than that, but he was like... He also is like,
We got things to do.
I got things to do. I'm kind of a busy man, and
Yeah.
truthfully, as great as this is, it's not really enough for me to give out information, but, you know, hit me up again if you want, when I'm not busy.
Yeah, hot woman, sick, you know? I mean, frankly, she was also like, dude, I just have
needed
to
a
fucking
palate
disassociate
cleanser.
and stare at the ceiling for 10 minutes, like, and there's a hot guy, I'm gonna take, you know, I gotta...
It was a good palate cleanser.
Exactly, and I got some information, so she will then make her way towards the orphanage. Because listen, my intelligence is dog shit. I can't do this investigation shit. I can't Sherlock Holmes for you guys. I gotta do it. This is my only way to contribute.
I was about to
This is
say,
my only contribute.
it'd probably only be like 10 minutes, maybe 15, if you wanted to push it, but you'll still have to like catch up with them, so the three of you,
Yeah, I see I'll get there later.
as you are walking around, you're looking for the orphanage, correct? Also, it has been
it
some
nighttime
time,
now?
and it is, yes, it is beginning to get into nighttime, which you know is something in Wallachia.
I'm guessing there's not many people in the streets at this point.
It is almost barren.
Just as dangerous in here as it is outside.
Jevix is like doing the finishing touches on fixing up the rat. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Of course we will. We have Lucifer with us.
You flatter me, but do either of you have a lantern or torch? Safer to travel with light at night.
You guys need light.
Let me see.
Be real awkward if no one had a torch and we're all kind of just walking in the dark here.
I'll just say, I don't need it.
I think you mistake me. You're a lot less inconspicuous and caution bringing if you announce your presence with light.
BZ is just gonna slowly walk forward into sort of like more conspicuous areas to stealth, sort of like next to them, but not too close.
All right. And do either of you have a torch?
I have an explorer's pack, which I'm pretty sure has torches. So
All right.
I
Yes.
also
Then
have
you
an
can.
explorer's pack.
I'm pretty sure
Let-
they do too. So I'll
let
just
me
say you
double
light a
check.
torch. Hopefully they do. It'd be real awkward if none of you do.
let me just double check. Yeah, 10 torches. I'll light a torch. I assume there's like
All right.
street lamps and stuff around.
There's a few
So
street
there's
torches
fire.
and street lamps and things. And you make it back to the town square, but are you asking a guard or are you just looking for it yourself?
No, I assume if I just walk up to somebody that's holding a torch, or if there's one like on a sconce, nobody's gonna like
Well,
even.
Not like a torch, I mean like asking where the orphanage is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for that, yes, we'll just go ask for directions. A guard should help us, I would assume.
Let me roll for how competent of a guard you find.
Goody.
You find a guard that's actually awake and like looking around, and as you approach, he's like, "What can I do for you?"
Greetings. I heard there was an orphanage near here, and I wanted to go and make a contribution and donation. I heard word that 2 of the contributors or owners passed this morning, so.
Yes, and it has been rather rough for them with the, well, you know, I'm sure someone of your standing knows the current situation. If you go down that street and take a right and then a left and then continue walking towards the outskirts, you'll
see a big building there with a sign.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Stay safe.
As you as well.
And I'll kind of nod towards the other two and start walking in the direction.
I'm gonna follow.
As you walk, you're walking for a decent bit, and you do eventually begin to reach the outskirts where the buildings are less big and fancy, and also there's less guards and things. And eventually come to what looks a long building that the second floor is run down and some of the top of the roof is broken, but you can see through the windows the first floor, the bottom floor, has like torches lit inside, and there seems to be people talking.
Do we just knock?
It might be best if I approach first. But yeah. There's no need to be deceptive in our tactics, so
I'll approach the door and knock quite loudly just to announce myself.
As you knock, you will hear some shuffling from inside, and then you see a woman in a bit of a nobler dress will sort of open the door and look at you.
Hello there. May I help you?
I came to speak to you about, wow, 2 people that passed away this morning.
Oh, you're referring to...
You see she sort of looks down a bit and like rubs her arm.
Charles and Jane.
Yes, that would be them, and I also came with a contribution. I'd hate to see the children go hungry.
Oh.
She'll just look at you like waiting.
I'll give her 10 gold.
You give her 10 gold and she takes in, she smiles and says,
Thank you very much. If you all have further questions, you can come in and sit. Most of the children have already went to bed.
I'll step inside. You guys can come in if you want, obviously.
BZ will follow.
Jevix is gonna wait outside and kind of finish fixing his homunculus and wait for Freya to show up.
All right, then. The two of you step inside, and you see it's a rather large place. The first floor is like one big just room, almost as if this might have been some kind of like tavern or other type of building before, and it's just been repurposed to an orphanage. You don't see many kids around, but you do see one sort of hiding behind the what looks to be a bar counter, and sort of just peering over it at you.
I'll just smile towards them.
BZ will wave.
You see they'll sort of wave a little bit, but then just keep on staring at you.
The 2 hadn't been missing for some time, have they?
No, I mean, I said yesterday I told them all good night, and then they went on their way. They left before it even got dark.
See, had they been experiencing any sort of new behavior or different tendencies?
Not really. I mean, they always leave before it gets dark. They sort of help out during the morning times.
They didn't mention anybody new, or there's nothing that you can remember?
Not as far as I can understand, though truthfully, we don't talk too much. I'm sort of the night. I work the later half of the day, and the 2 of them usually work the first half of the day.
My husband is also usually here, but he's out grabbing some groceries.
It's late at night.
We don't buy our stuff from the commoners in the town square.
Can I insight check that? Is she like getting food from like tavern
Go ahead.
trash piles or anything?
With a 13, well, she's telling the truth about not buying it like from the town square from commoners. What exactly she means by that, you don't really know. Is she like you said, is she going for scraps? Is it like black market? Is she just buying it from other noble? You don't know. It's too vague to truly discern anything.
All right. Have any of the children that reside here gone missing? I've heard that's been a plight of Gresset for a while.
Yes. A good couple of them.
And you know nothing about it? Are they discovered or just vanished?
I put them all to sleep, and then I go to sleep, and then in the morning, if one of them is gone, or one of them's just gone, if it is one of them.
Any range of ages, or is it just any child?
I don't think there's a pattern. It's just been children.
There was saying of one of the noble's children went missing. Is there any connection to that child to this orphanage?
That was my child, 2 weeks back or so.
Pardon me.
You're fine. You did not know.
I apologize for your loss. Would you mind putting on some water to boil? I'm quite parched.
Oh yes, I can make some tea if that's fine. It's
That'd be
better
lovely.
for the children.
Is the child that was around still around, or did they scamper off somewhere?
If you look to where they were before, yes, they are still around. In fact, you see there's a second child now, also peering at you.
I will say BZ will nod at Lucifer and stand up and go to walk towards the children.
As you do, if you refer to reference pictures, as you walk and sort of look over the bar, these are the two kids that you will see. If you look in reference pictures.
The one on the left looks like a Pokemon trainer.
Really?
Yeah, like I don't know.
They look cute. She does though. They do though. They look so cute.
How would I show this on here? Because they don't have tokens. Anyways, continue. I'm gonna try something.
BZ will just approach them, sort of like cautiously, bring out his book that he's been holding on to for quite a while.
Hello. Very nice to meet the two of you. My name is BZ. What is your names?
You see the girl will sort of hide behind the boy a bit more timidly, but the boy will just stare at you and he'll be like, I'm Leo.
You see BZ sort of like kneel down to sort of like get onto their level and look over at the girl.
And your name?
You see she sort of just keeps hiding behind him and he'll be like, that's Lexi.
Lexi. All right. Leo and Lexi. It's so nice to meet you. Would you like to tell me anything that has been going on throughout this orphanage?
You see Lex sort of looks back to or Lexi looks at Leo and Leo looks at her and they sort of look as if they're wordlessly talking, and then Leo will look at you and say, some of our friends have been missing.
Anyone in particular that seems to be going missing more often?
My friends.
Sorry to hear. I'm trying my best to help around here, trying to find them.
It happens.
BZ sort of like gets a shudder at the nonchalant of the child just saying that.
Anyways, have you all been treated well in here? Nothing.
There's food and a place to sleep.
That's good to hear. I guess if you two have anything else to tell, then just know we'll be here for a little bit.
And he'll just sort of like pat one of them on the head and say,
You see as you pat the boy on the head, he sort of unflinchingly with the same sort of just stares at you as you do so.
BC is going to telepathically communicate with him.
Are you sure you're okay?
You see he looks around. What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
But you're in my head.
Just a little traveler secret.
And BZ is just going to put a finger to his sort of like the position of where his lips is.
You see he'll just mimic you.
All right. Take care now.
And BZ is going to stand up and head over back to where Lucifer is.
You see he just waves at you, and the girl hiding behind him will sort of timidly wave as well.
When BZ starts coming back, I'm gonna just kind of close my eyes and focus for a minute.
Concentrating on something.
I'm gonna use my divine sense.
It's an action, blah blah blah. Celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. You by technicality, because of the way that things are ruled in this setting and things like that, as you do this, you sense undead from your friend, your cloaked friend. But besides that, as you close your eyes and you look for anything else just unholy in nature, you, interestingly enough, don't sense any sign of undead fiends. Celestials aren't a thing. Fiends or undead.
Okay. And nothing consecrated or desecrated?
Roll for me, let's call it an insight check.
E.
You can feel a bit of desecration around, like, where you are in the land you are, but you don't know if it's, like, Wallachia the outskirts of a Wallachian town desecrated, or if it's, like, something else is going on here. You haven't encountered desecrated land enough to really distinguish the difference between this is just normal fucked Wallachia or this is extra fucked, like something is actually happening here.
Okay. I'm just gonna wave at the kids, see if they have any interest in coming over.
As BZ is walking back and you do this, and you wave at them, they will also wave at you, sort of the same as last time. The boy will wave normally, but the girl will wave a bit more timidly.
BZ will just like sit beside Lucifer and say,
The children seem to be okay. A little bit too okay with the current situation.
Yeah. I'm wondering if there's any adventurous children. Ones that like to sneak out and explore the orphanage. Those would be the ones we'd need to talk to.
If I were to put any guess, it would be Leo over there. Seems like the more adventurous type.
Well, unless her husband is feeding the children somewhere, I'm not sure we're gonna get too much unless the kids know something.
They will most likely tell me if there was anything suspicious. I would hope.
And
Unless
as
they're terrified.
the two of you sit there and discuss that, at this point, Jevix, you sitting out. Actually, Lucifer and BZ, talk a bit more, because I need to fucking piss. I'll be back.
okay.
A large place like this that's already been refurbished from what looks to be a tavern to an orphanage might be a basement or other hidden corridors where more nefarious things can happen. Something about this place doesn't sit right with me, and I'm not sure if that's the general taint of Wallachia or something more vile.
Could always sneak off. You could always just say that I would be like, I don't know, finding our other friends.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
BZ
Alright.
is
You finish your statement.
BZ will just like look at Lucifer, stand up, sort of like head back to the children and look at Leo and say, do you know any hiding spots or any chambers that you've discovered around here secretly?
Are we playing hide and seek?
Well, maybe. If you tell me where the good spots are.
But what if you're seeker?
Ah, come on. It's not fair if you're the only one who knows where the hiding spots are.
Well, then who's seeker?
Hold on a second.
I will go back to Lucifer and say, hey, do you want to be Seeker?
Like hide and seek.
Yep.
Kind of looking at the kids behind BZ.
Yeah. Tell them I'll be seeker.
He goes over to... Oh, go ahead.
No, he's just watching.
Yeah, BZ will go over to the children and say,
All right, he's gonna go counting. We're gonna hide.
All right. Follow me. I'm the best at this.
he nods his head.
And as he leads them off, while I'm guessing Lucifer starts counting.
1, 2,
That we will cut
3.
to Freya. And
Yippee.
you know what? Just because, I'm gonna roll something real quick. Yeah, let's call it that. Ralston was pretty fun and pretty adept himself.
Big.
A good palate cleanser as you walked down and walked out, the two of
She's
you
got a pep in her
bid-
step back.
yeah, bid farewell to each other. You walk out and you see that it's gotten dark. And you make your way towards the orphanage, but as you do, roll a perception check for me.
Oof.
With a 9, as you're looking around the streets, they're rather empty and nothing seems out of the ordinary, but it is still pretty creepy here at night. So you quickly begin walking and making your way towards the orphanage, and Jevix, as you're waiting outside for Freya, you also roll a perception check.
So I do want to say this is probably going to cause me to have disadvantage, which sucks, but I do want to say that Jevix is kind of lost in thought. Like,
I see.
yeah. So I assume I'm probably gonna have disadvantage
Yes,
because
roll
I'm
with
not,
disadvantage.
I'm not fully there. Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
completely zoned out. You're like standing completely still, staring off in the distance, thinking to yourself. And Freya, you would walk up to the orphanage, and as you're walking down the sort of alleyway that leads to it, you see Jevix like standing completely still, almost not moving a muscle, just staring into the distance.
Everything alright?
Sorry, hey,
Hi. Where are the others?
oh, they're inside. I
Alright.
think they said something about hide and seek. I don't know.
Well, I have information that they, especially Lucifer, would like to know, so I would like to find them.
Okay, yeah, they're just right in there.
And Be careful standing outside in this state. There are dangerous people out.
Right. Sorry. I'll be better about that.
No need to apologize, just be careful. And she will enter, and she's looking for Lucifer.
As
sitting
you
at a table.
enter, you see Lucifer sitting at a table, covering his eyes and counting.
75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Ready or not, here I come. Oh,
But you playing with the children?
of a sorts.
Hmm. Well, I take it you've gotten some interesting things here. The children are very sweet from this part. I myself have got some interesting things you might like.
Well, feel
Though
free
I
to share
don't
that.
want to discuss them where the children might hear.
Well, you
I
look
don't think
around
they'll
and
be
there's
around.
absolutely no children.
Okay,
way-
they all went, not just the boy.
Well, to be fair, those two are the only kids around, because as the lady said,
Okay,
the
I
others
didn't. I
went to
didn't
bed.
know if there was. Okay, I didn't know if there was others or more. I missed that part. Okay. Then at that
But
case,
at this point, you do
she
see the
would-
woman comes back with tea. And she looks at the two new people and she's like,
Oh.
well, I guess it's good I have a set. And she'll put down a tea set on the table.
Thank you. And she will move to sit at the table that you're like kind of sitting on. And well, I acquainted myself rather well with the, as he puts it, new friend you all made at the tavern, or the inn, I should say. And I must admit, I got some interesting things.
Well, I hope it didn't cost you too much.
No, it was a rather good deal that he cut me, and compared to a lot of the clients I have. For one, we decided to start a partnership, you could say. If I find anything interesting, he is willing to be the first in line for potential that I could maybe get some good prices. He also gave me a bit of hints for what we could be dealing with here. Because he has also heard and actually even seen some things. As for, I mentioned earlier, and has the woman left?
The woman put down the tea and then she looked around and she saw that Leo and Lexi were gone and she was like, and she also saw the big cloak dude also gone and she was like, I'm gonna go find them.
I am also supposed to go find them. The children asked to play hide and seek. I
Oh,
went to hide
That
with my
is
large
right.
friend.
then I will leave you to it and I'll make sure everything else is tidied up. Then she'll walk off to a unknown part of the house.
Apologies, I have forgotten the rules. Well, and as she leaves, I turn back to you. I confirmed it wasn't bandits, and I can confirm that, as I assume I heard you spoke with the church. It is for sure something of the night, I would say, with strict confidence. I was told that there is a cloaked individual that has caused quite a massacre in his wake, leaving behind lots of bodies and a torn piece of fabric. In fact, if I can Ralston is not sure if it is explicitly linked to the nobles, but he would not put it past it. And the individuals left in Tarnish was his men, so I am sure as well that if we can apprehend this individual or at least gain information, I'm sure I can then gain a lot more from him as well. But it is going to cause a lot of issues for our companion.
What do you mean?
Well, it is only a matter of time before information potentially gets to the guards, the captains, God forbid, even more. And if they start looking for a foreigner in a cloak who arrived rather recently, people have already cast in a lot of suspicion, and I am confident that he has nothing to do with any of this, but we are going to have to be very wary of him, in the sense that there are going to be a lot of people watching him.
I understand. Well,
That is my
let's
concern.
take stock of this orphanage. I have a feeling that I wonder if the kids are being traded off for supplies, and if this orphanage is well funded. That will lead to my suspicions. So, let's go find those children and our large friend.
Yes. Hopefully he shall be rather easy to find.
You say that.
I'm gonna opt towards like looking under like cupboards and things for the kids, and also just taking stock of all the food or other supplies that an orphanage would need to run. And if things seem almost overwhelmingly stocked or funded, I'm just gonna take note of it.
I'm also gonna see if I can maybe find what seems to be the more like staff area, you could say. And
You
see if
can.
potentially if there's anything that seems like suspiciously like higher quality compared to the rest of things, you know. Just things of that sort, taking note.
Both of you can roll investigation checks. Jevix, what are you doing?
Jevix is just
Yeah!
just
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah!
wow.
Dream team, baby!
Fucking
Holy
turns around,
shit.
daps
Double
Lucifer up.
natural.
Fucking Sherlock and Watson moment, bro.
Jevix is just outside, kind of trying to stay in the moment. Just kind of glancing around, making sure that no one's like, watching them or anything like that.
All right, now that you're cognizant again, roll a perception check normal.
God damn it.
You guys are just not fucking smart.
Look, the highest
Roll
we have
20
for perception
hates
is
me.
2.
Yeah, that's literally all of us.
Can I take my passive? Can I use that?
No, that would be if you weren't actively looking for things, unfortunately.
Damn.
With a 5, I mean, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. I mean, it's really empty. A bit unnerving just how quiet it is.
Yeah, he's just gonna just keep trying to stay here mentally.
You're staying outside then, and just keeping watch.
Yeah.
At that point?
He does not want to go inside.
I see.
Also, I'm gonna pee real quick.
All right then. Go piss, girl.
This girl.
Cutting back to Alphonz.
All right.
You will see that. I'll put it back up on the screen because I haven't deleted them yet. Oh wait, what? Where did the children go?
I lost the children. No!
Oh, it's because I renamed them. That's why they didn't show up. There they are.
They're right there.
You see Leo leads you, and Lexi tries to follow behind him, but is not nearly as fast. So it's sort of like Leo, you, and then Lexi. As you're walking, and you see he will lead you like through a door, and he will actually lead you out of a window in like one of the bigger bedrooms and circle around and begin circling like around the orphanage.
Nifty shortcut.
Mm-hmm.
I sort of like help Lexi get
Yeah,
caught up.
she's struggling a lot more than Leo, but you like help her over the window and set her down, and you see he will take you around the orphanage and to something you didn't realize, a stable that is nearby. And he will sort of open the stable doors and be like, "In here."
Do you usually have animals here or no?
These are old stables. They're not really used for animals anymore. Sometimes new kids sleep in them if we have no room.
Is that often?
Before they all went missing.
All right.
BZ will take note of that. He goes into the stables. He looks around to see if there's any like incidents of previous people being here.
You can see that like each of the stalls where a horse or animal would be are instead sort of, the hay is set up like beds to a degree, and there is water in the water buckets. But as far as you can tell, what exactly are you looking for?
Mainly signs of people being here recently, like more recent.
As far as you can tell, no.
All right. I sort of like sit at one of like the hays, sort of like saying,
so this is your best hiding spot?
Well, you see, people think hide and seek in orphanage. They don't think outside of orphanage.
I like how you're thinking, boy. You're thinking outside the box.
Mm-hmm. And you see he'll get like in the very stall and sort of try and like bury himself in the hay a bit, his head poking out.
I sort of like help him sort of like get covered up a bit with the hay.
There you go. Look perfect.
You just see a bigger than average lump in the hay, and as Lexi sees you do that, she also like gets in the hay and is like, "Me too, me too."
I also help her out, and once they're sort of like submerged in the hay, I sort of like sit beside them, sort of like chuckling to myself.
You, however, no matter how much you try and bury yourself, will not fit on. There is not enough hay to cover you. So you're sort of just like sitting there in hay up to like, since you're sitting down, it's like covering up your feet and your butt, but like it doesn't even reach above your knees or anything.
Do you usually sneak out of the orphanage?
Out? No. Well, you see, he says well, and then he covers his mouth.
Oh, it's fine. I won't tell. Secrets.
Sometimes to see Captain.
The captain? Why would you need to see that? He was about to curse, but then he stops himself. That guy.
'Cause Captain cool.
Well,
Big, great sword. Fight monster.
well, you could be big and wield a sword, but not always be the hero in all the stories.
But he have long hair and cool armor. And he come by. Say I make good night someday.
How often does he come by?
Not often. Very busy. Everyone love him.
All right. Anyone new come by the orphanage while you guys were, other than the captain? Well, I guess that's that. Anyways, I think I hear them.
And we will cut back to, if you'll give to, oh yeah, it's just Lucifer and Freya because Jeffix is still outside.
Yeah. Roll nat 20 team.
Oh yes, as the Net 20 investigations, as you two are looking through just the place of the orphanage and things, you do notice that they are very well stocked. This is an orphanage backed by seemingly nobles and things. However, there's a couple of things as the two of you work together to sort through things. There are some things that are most definitely, from your experience, out of the ordinary. One example is that there's like some bread and other types of food, but a vast majority of the food is meat. Sausage, ham, and a lot of meat. Probably like 75% of the food here is meat. And that would be the first thing that you would sort of find behind the like bar, since this, from what you can tell, is like a transformed inn. And as you continue looking through, though, there are some things that are very weird. The first being that some of the damage that is around this, most of the damage around this place has been patched up. Obviously, broken roofs can't really be fixed, but any like broken boards, those are pretty patched up. But you notice some of the boards have cracks, and cracks that look less of aging and more like they were made by something, either scratching it or slashing it. But it's not very deep, and it's mostly on the floorboards.
Is there like a pattern in the wear? Does it lead mostly to or from a certain room?
It does seem to lead, from what you can tell, up the stairs to the what you can only assume is the bed place, as well as the exit door and the chimney.
Okay. Which bedroom does it lead to?
As you walk up the stairs, you see there are 5 different bedrooms, 2 on each side, 2 doors on like each side, and then in the middle there seems to be a double door of like a bigger bedroom. It seemed just all the floorboards leading into the room seems very worn down. But it is as you walk up the stairs that you notice something, Freya.
Okay.
As you're walking up the stairs, you sort of trip a bit, and as you sort of catch yourself on the railing and you look at the ground, you see something very interesting, somewhat stuck in the cracks of one of the floorboards. Fur.
Okay. I'm gonna reach down and can I see if I can pull it out?
You do so easily enough.
Is it like a tuft?
Yeah, I would say so, a tuft. And as you look at that tuft, you, Shiro, notice something. You pause for a moment and you listen, and you think you hear something shuffling on the roof.
I have a question. Due to my status, the luxuries I've been exposed to, would I be able to tell what kind of fur this is?
With that natural 20 investigation check, that is not the fur of any dog, cat, or pet that you know of.
And she will go. Is Lucifer up the stairs fully?
Yes.
She will kind of like hurry her way up the stairs. And Lucifer,
Yes, what's up?
she will hold out the fur. This does not belong to any animal I have come across.
Does it look like wolf's fur?
With that natural 20,
Does not.
yes, it does.
No.
But not conventional.
Oh,
wolf
well,
fur.
like that kind of wolf. Yeah.
I was saying specifically
That-
to Shiro because he is a knight.
Oh, gotcha.
Resembles the fur of a wolf, but I have a feeling we might be dealing with werewolf of sorts.
Guessing by the scratches. Probably.
I heard a rattling on the roof. Might want to check that out.
We should. Yeah.
You know, Jevix is still outside.
We should also find Jevixen where BZ is with the children.
I'm sure BZ will come with a yell, but go alert Jevix.
Is there a window that can be like easily opened from where we are on the 2nd floor?
Without going into the rooms, no.
Yeah, well, I'll open like the first door. There, that I'm
as
close
you
to.
how do you open the door?
Like pretty quietly. I'm gonna try to just turn the handle and just gently open
As you
it
open the
just
first door
securely.
right in front of you, it is the second door to the left of the big room, and you see there are 2 kids sleeping in one bed, but there is a window in the room, but it is not. It is like a circle porthole-esque type window. It is not not a window you could open and look out of, or even
Oh, okay.
get out
It's
of.
just like okay.
Yeah, it's just like a small window.
I'm gonna check what it looks to be the master bedroom. If there's a window, I'll head up onto the roof.
Right. I'll go alert the others and be careful.
You as well.
I'm gonna head for the
And-
double door.
I'm gonna head downstairs to go alert Jevix.
And as you do, if you will give me one moment. Actually, Jevix,
Yes.
as you are standing out here, looking around, watching, you try your best to concentrate, but your mind just keeps wandering. And you're not one to get sleepy, fortunately, but you're just finding it very hard for some reason to concentrate recently. But you are sort of snapped back out of it as you hear the sound of approaching footsteps.
Is it coming from inside the orphanage or outside?
It seems to be coming from down one of the alleyways or down the road, so to speak, of leading up to the orphanage.
Okay. Jevix is going to kind of just like turn in that direction and get in kind of a fighting stance, just like fists up, and there's kind of like a crackle of energy like on his gauntlets.
As you turn, roll me a perception check.
Oh boy, I'm great at those.
You got this. That is good. That is still good. That could be good.
What did you get?
10.
You see a cloaked individual sort of walking towards you.
Do I recognize this cloaked individual?
It's a cloaked individual. Don't know how you could.
Well, I mean, like, is it the same kind of cloak that, like, BZ has on?
It is. I'll tell you right now, it is not BZ. It is a different kind of cloak.
Okay. Immediately detect magic.
All right. You. Huh. I'm curious. I need to search something up. Give me a moment. And of course, the
The music had to dip.
Dramatic timing.
because I don't actually know. Okay. You... Actually, hold on. Let me also get the fucking music back on track. Actually, you know what? What else do I have? Let me get some... Let me see what I got.
All good.
Oh, yeah. This'll work.
Uh-oh.
I need to use the washroom really quick.
And let me loop it. There we go.
Boss music, guys. It's boss music.
It's not boss music. Calm down.
Okay.
Yeah, the first session. Let me throw a fucking boss at you. Vampire Lord, go.
No!
Go, go, gadget. Vampire Lord. Just give me one moment. Also, buy Shiro some time to get back here. I'm gonna have to find out a way to show full pictures to chat without. Because for chat, for who doesn't know, we have a Discord channel that I post all the full reference pictures in, and
You could just have like you could use PDFs in the Roll20, and then you can show that to everyone. Like there's a show to players button usually.
yeah, but the problem is I have the full arts connected to their character sheets, and if I do that, it also shows you their character sheets.
I don't think it does.
No, actually, yeah, no. Unless you have them set to edit and like play as, then they can't actually see the character sheet.
Yeah, I think we just see like the bio page. If you gave like proto
Yeah.
bio or anything on the front, we'll see that info.
Then let me use this as a reference. Show to everyone.
Oh, yep. Well,
Commoners.
we would see commoners include, yeah.
We see actions, but that's it.
Oh, you see action. Let me
Actions Club Melee.
bio and info. Okay, yeah. I still can't for if you can see actions, because the people who I show full reference art of are the people who are, different than
Oh yeah.
usual, so
Do they have
I'll
actions
just-
stuff written in their bio though? Like aside from their character sheet?
I think so. I think it just does attacks because it's an NPC sheet specifically, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he has
that may be
pre-made
why,
he has pre-made sheets, so yeah.
yeah, that'll be why. That's fair.
So unfortunately, I'll have to stick to. I do have now in OBS 2 images that I can constantly change with. So I'm just gonna have to throw the images up on screen if I wanna.
There's
Give them a
another thing you can
full-
do if you have like tokens for them. I think you can click on a token and hit like Control Z. I think it's Control Z. Should like full screen the token to show people that way. You click on me and hit Control Z.
Let's see. Control Z. Nope.
Undo. Okay, wait. What is it? It's something with Z. There's a
I was
thing.
about to say Control Z is undo. That I know for fucking
Hold on,
certain.
hold on. Yeah.
Also buy me time because I'm actually setting something up, but you don't need to know that.
There's a way you can do it because I used to do all the time. Token features.
By the way, hope everyone is enjoying the campaign. I've been having a pretty swell time playing
I
as
think
DZ.
this has been fucking peak.
It's been pretty big.
Try
It's
just
been fun.
pressing just Z. By selecting them and pressing Z. I mean, let's see. Let's see.
Hold on. I'm doing.
Oh yeah, it's just Z.
It's
If you put a
just,
token down, we can just press Z. At least for us, it brings up. I should
Yeah.
force it for you when you do it.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
So I assume you as the DM, if you do it, it just should full screen it to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
We will see.
Shift Z to display a token image to all players. There it is. I knew it was something with Z.
Yeah.
Weird that it's Z.
Yeah. Zoom, I guess. Shift zoom.
All right, let's try this out then. Click on Shiro's token. Shift Z. Okay, it showed me, but it didn't show all the other players.
Are we all on the same map?
No, probably not. Because
I'm
I'm
on,
in a
like,
map
the-
that actually has your
yeah.
token.
Yeah, I'm on the town square, so that's probably why.
But alright, something to keep in mind for later. But I believe everyone is here, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good. Because I was actually using this as to buy time because I have a map.
Oh no, not a map.
Oh
bro.
no.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm scared of maps. That's how Dora defeated me in 06.
What?
Every time a DM says I have a map, you should be scared.
That's right.
What? Why would that be a thing?
The only time I'm not scared is when they give you an item that's literally a map.
Oh yeah.
For what reason do you have to fear a map? Alright, let's see if this works.
Hey, it's me.
Alrighty. And let me... Actually, I don't think I need to adjust much. This looks pretty just right there. Alright, you all can see the map, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
For sake of ease for things, roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Oh dang.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Heck yeah, that's my goat.
Time to unsheath my sword for the first time. Do we have to click on our tokens when we roll, or just click?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thoughts.
Oh my god, now I roll this good?
Hey, it's better in combat than in role play. Not gonna lie.
That's not true. Sometimes roleplay crits are insane.
True.
I got my 2 crits for the night. I'm good. I'm tapped out.
I still have a gun.
I'm like Austin Powers after he takes like 30 photos. And I'm
What?
spent.
Now watch me miss every attack.
And for
Listen.
the kids, I'm just gonna have them all go on a certain one person's roll. Alright, Leo. Time to put on the big pants. You're the initiative for all the kids. Alright. Jevix. Putting you on map and realizing how far you can see with only the light. I realize now that you really couldn't see anything besides a cloaked figure seemingly approaching you. So, what do you do?
How fast is this person coming? Like, are they like rushing me?
You don't know. You just see a shape in the dark, I'm afraid, with how this map's looking.
Okay. Okay. I am going to kind of stand up to the door, like with my back to the door. Fists ready. I'm gonna ready in action. If that person gets close, I'ma swing at him.
Understood. BZ,
Yes.
as you're sitting there with the kids, you too hear something skittering on the roof.
BZ is going to look at the kids and say, "Hide."
They both look at you, already hidden under the hay,
Good.
as best as they can.
Stay there for a moment. I think there's something up.
Okay.
And as he's like out of sight, BZ is going to sort of like pull up his robe a bit to make it more accessible for combat. And I am going to actually reveal what he looks like now.
Alrighty.
Oh, big reveal.
As he sort of like takes off a bit of his cloak for combat, antenna sort of like pops out from the top, and big green glowing eyes appear in his through his cloak as a sort of insectoid like sort of like creature pops out from the cloak.
You can also change your token now, as
Really?
anytime you're cloaked, we'll just use a token modifier to show that.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just put the.
I'll show them a real monster.
Let me see the PC.
Today's stream is brought to you by Monster Energy.
No,
The
no,
real
no.
monster. Can you imagine?
Mina would like that too much.
Dude, I wish. I need to order more. I drank all mine.
How?
Are you
Did
OG?
it-
Are you like White Monster?
Yeah, I'm White Monster. I like the strawberry too. I drink all of them. I get like a 16 pack and I drink one a day.
Hold on, I need an
Jesus
extra.
Christ.
I need one right now.
Don't
Hold on, let me-
worry, we will be ending here soon.
I hope you
Oh,
drink
you-
a good amount of water.
Eh,
I would hate to think of the kidney stones that might form.
I drink like
I
a
tried to get her
glass
to
or-
fucking drink water.
I drink like a glass and a half a day.
Do you have a
There
Stanley,
we go.
perchance?
No.
Just sit there
Okay.
for my other account. Dang it.
I did get blood tests and they did tell me I might have kidney problems.
You fucking... Gee, I wonder why.
It should be fine. If the gamers can do it.
You've got enough problems to worry about, okay?
I do.
There we go. Okay, dokie. Let me just re-put in my token again. There it is. I need to fix that later. Oh well, fix it later.
Yeah.
I'll open the door, get outside.
Alrighty. As you get outside, you see the cloaked individual approaching rapidly. Oh yes, I think let me do something real quick. Because deleting your token also deleted this. Ignore that. That's not your real initiative. Actually, you rolled a 19 again, so damn, I didn't even have to change the number. You see the cloaked individual approaching.
I see the cloaked individual getting an ominous aura from it. I push a hand into sort of like my stomach and pull out a glaive from my body. Who are you?
Jesus. As you do that, you'll see you'll throw down the cloak and say, I'm the husband of the one. What the hell are you?"
Oh shit.
Shoot.
I like how he just introduces himself as I'm the husband of the one.
You see he'll sort of
Bro's-
look
Bro's
at you as
panicking,
you come
okay?
out of the place, and he'll be like, but I what the? You see he's sort of just staring at you.
Bad first impressions, not gonna lie. Anyways, did you hear any footprints on the roof, or was that you?
You know, you should really stay away from my prey.
As you will see
Oh.
them transform into a werewolf.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. All right.
Lucifer,
Yep.
what are you doing?
This was the door down here, the one that I just clicked on and opened. That was the double door?
No, the big one is up here. This one
In the
right
middle?
here. Yes.
Okay.
This
and
was the
then
door you
where-
just opened that had a small window, as you can see,
Okay.
and the kid's sleeping. This is the big.
And then this is the door right here for.
Yes, that is the
Out.
entrance door.
Okay. And then how high is the drop from here?
Just 10 feet.
Okay. And then there's like a sofa. Down
No, those are like that's like tarp over the railing,
here? Okay.
if you know what I'm.
Well, I'm going to move and slide down the wall if I can.
Let's roll in acrobatics.
Well,
Or actually,
ki-
never
I can
mind.
kind of stick to the wall.
I keep forgetting.
I have climbing speed, so I'll just go down 5 feet and then kind of jump forward 5.
You can do so.
Yeah, well, I gotta move all the way around. There we go. Whoop. So that'd be like 10. Uh, 25. Right to there. I was gonna look for a window, but seeing the map is not really good. I'm gonna dash. I'll use my action to dash.
All right.
More. I'll open the door. Oh.
You see what you see.
Lovely.
Lucy looks over at Lucifer, waves a hand. Hey, Lucifer, how's it going?
I'm gonna excuse me, Jevix. Slide my way out here. And square up.
And you watch
That's-
as you slide your way out, and the werewolf looks to you. They will sort of bark and growl at you, and as they do, you will hear something behind you, BZ, as jumping down from the roof. Behind you is another werewolf.
They're right behind me, aren't they?
Freya,
Yeah. Okay.
you hear the crash of a window being broken
Oh fuck. Can I tell what room
from
it's
this
in?
room.
I'm gonna step over and I'm gonna try to like quietly open and like peek in.
Well, you see this.
Oh fuck.
As a werewolf has crashed through the window and the two children have woken up screaming, and you notice that the clothes of the noblewoman you were just talking with are falling from the werewolf's form.
Got you. Hold on a moment. I have to ask, by the way, so are werewolves monstrosities or humanoid or what
Werewolves
are
are
they
humanoids.
classified as? Humanoids? Okay. I'm gonna try to cast on
Oh,
the
shit.
werewolf.
Nice.
Wisdom saving throw, huh? Oh, I have absolutely no bonus to this. All right then.
My spell
Well,
save is 15. So.
well, it's normal, so take the left one. So you watch as. What do you do to cast this spell?
She will reach up her hand and a sort of book will kind of manifest in her other like held to her as a sort of like dark red sort of like glow then envelops around the werewolf.
And it will be frozen in place.
And she will turn to the children and come, get out of the room.
Anything else with your turn?
That is an action. Oh, fuck, we never gave me the weapon that I based my kit around. Fuck, okay, never mind. So, shit.
What weapon?
What? Quarterstaff.
Did you not give yourself a quarterstaff?
What, did you give me one? I only remember you telling me about daggers.
I asked you what you fucking wanted, and you didn't ask for a fucking quarterstaff when I was putting shit in your sheet.
You could technically
Stab
still
I'll just
put
fucking
one in.
let me.
It's not-
Beep 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 beep. It's the first time we have combat. It's not like it's a big deal.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Staff. I'm looking for quarterstaff. Go back to your fucking inventory.
Oh, sorry.
There, you have a quarterstaff.
Thanks, Bessie. Bonus action.
Shillelagh.
Chillin'.
Actually, here,
Sha-la-la-la.
let me edit
Smack
your quarterstaff
dog.
so it uses that by default, because I can't imagine you're ever going to use it
I didn't mean to click that.
otherwise.
Two-handed.
Huh. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Dexterity save. You almost fall over as you try and pull out the staff from wherever you had it stored on your person.
I got like a cool collapsible one.
Sure.
Yeah, cool.
Totally not
Cool.
hiding it anywhere else.
Pull out my pussy.
Whoa.
But all right. It will come to the kids' turns, and
Avert your ears, chat.
I mean, we're in Wallachia. Vlad the Impaler was kind of inspiring people. You know.
Get the
Boop,
fuck out
boop.
of this room, you dipshit kids. Go.
dipshits, they're kids.
No, they
Listen,
kinda shoot-
if,
they kinda
if they were
shoot
gonna
you,
freeze in fear, I was gonna yell at them.
Nah, they're Wallachian kids. They know how to get the fuck out.
Get
They-
the
they
fuck
know
out of
about
there, you
this shit.
stupid idiots! Jesus, bro.
They've had to fight for their lives before,
Leo's
as
like-
sad as that is.
Leo's the most count
It'd
out
be
of all
like
of them.
that.
The unfortunate part is they can only go so fucking far. But you kind of fucking dog walked that werewolf. Not gonna lie. You know what you should have done? You should have pointed at him and you should have said, "Down, boy."
I thought about using command, but I was like, this is more secure because I'm alone.
All right. And with that, the other two kids are just gonna stay. Leo and Lexi are just gonna stay where the hell they are. And as we hit the top of initiative, this is where we're gonna end off the first session
Thick.
of Castlevania Blood Debt.
Oh, damn.
Surprise! They were all werewolves. Never trust a noble.
Dang it.
That's the motto of this story.
Never
But-
trust capitalism.
I hope you all enjoyed.
true.
This was a good first session. There was a little bit of scuff there, but we're learning the ropes. And
No, it was
Good time.
great.
Good, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Any final words to our audience before I send them off?
I hope you have a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, wherever you are, and a great rest of your day.
Alright, line up, baby.
True.
I just want to roll one more perception just to see.
That's actually insane. You got a stat
my
tracker
God.
for fucking.
Jesus.
All right. Jesus Christ, Mina.
Oh yeah, yep. Okay,
She knows what
okay.
she's about. You
curse
you are
is sick.
finally cognitive. You know, all it took was a werewolf appearing, but you're cognitive now.
Werewolf
Here's
appearing
the here's the upsetting thing. I don't know if my weapon's gonna do anything. I
We'll
might
have to
legitimately
see.
just be a fucking meat shield or a smite bot.
Mina, one of my chatters said, add a feet counter.
No.
No, I'm not Allison Hightower. Who do you think I fucking am? Okay, I'm not gonna let some dude jerk off on my feet.
But yes, this is Wallachia, and I warned you all. This is a bad place. But
Not the
we'll
bad
see how you
place.
all fare fighting the werewolves next time on Castlevania Blood Dance. Thank you all for watching.
What?
And is it Thursday yet?
Is it Thursday yet?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Bye bye.
Gotta trademark that.
Bye, God.